Alright, so I've taken my gummy vitamins today. Have you taken your vitamins? Also, there's a car alarm going off outside. I'm trying to wait until that stops. So I will be right back. Okay, there we go. I think the car alarm has finally decided to stop. Oh, wait, we gotta listen to the epic sarin music. Do I have that in here? Sarcasma, I got the keychain.
4 F4 4 or side love.
Oh no, I haven't, Errol. I haven't yet. Give me 1 second. I'll actually peep it on stream so the other people can see it. Thank you for reminding me. I have been dealing with a headache today, which has been annoying. But thank you for letting me know. We'll take a look together here in a moment. I will be right back though, because I gotta grab the cool keychain that Sarcasmo had ordered for me a while ago. 1 sec. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know why I did that in the mic. My bad. Ugh. I think I thought when I sat down it was still muted, but it wasn't. All right, let's switch to this screen. So yeah, I'm in. Why is my camera? My head's. Did my camera get messed up a little bit? There we go. That's about where it's supposed to be. My face is supposed to be in the... I don't know. It got changed. I bet you he is, Errol. I bet you he is. We'll take a look at it here in a minute. But thank you for letting me know, because I totally forgot. I've still got a headache just sitting right here. It just hasn't gone away. I was hoping some water, some vitamins, some food and stuff would help it feel better, but it's just like right here, and it's just been living here. It's not enough. Like, I'm not opposed to modern medicine, let me preface this by saying that, but I only take medicine whenever something's like really bad, so that way like I'm not getting used to it. Does that make sense? Like not building up a tolerance to it. So I don't like taking medicine for stuff that's like this, because it just like, it's so tiny. Like if I have a bad headache, I want that sucker gone. So like I don't want to build up tolerance to different medicines, so I tend not to take them unless like I really need to. So I don't know if people are like, that's stupid, but to me, at least when I take medicine, it actually works. So I don't know. But so if Rube hears me, he'll probably yell at me because he told me to take medicine, but I haven't. It's been there for about 2 hours, so I probably should just go ahead and take something, because it's just not going away. And again, it's not really impacting me a lot. It's just annoying. Like you just feel it. Anyway, let's say hi to everybody and stop talking about it, and maybe it'll go away. But I've been dealing with that today, so yeah, that's why I'm just, yep. I wanted to be cozy today because it just wasn't going away. Watery, congratulations on the first redemption. I hope you're doing well today. Early stream, I usually start 10 minutes before, so that way the ads run before the top of the hour. Anytime that I am late, I tend to try to make sure that I go live 10 minutes after the hour. So I don't really start on the hour mark anymore because I try to get rid of the ads one way or another, just to make it easier. Because a lot of people, you know, start and end their streams either on the top of an hour or at the 30-minute mark. Sometimes they'll do 15-minute marks, or sometimes people just hop off. But most commonly people will start and stop their stream at the top of hours. So that just helps get rid of ads so that if raids do come in, we don't have to have them worried about sitting in them, basically. Fuzz, welcome in. Paula, welcome in. Birdhouse, good to see you back to the world of internet. How are you doing? Finnan, thank you for the enlarged cute hi bits. That's emote for bits. Yeah, that's very cute. How are you doing today? What even is time? I don't know anymore. I don't actually know. I think Rube is probably, well, definitely the person that knows that my sleep schedule. I just realized the music's still loud. Sorry. I'm not streaming well today, am I? But Rube obviously is the person that I talk to the most. So he's the one that sees it the most. But the other night I worked from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. I worked overnight just working on video stuff and everything. And last night I was up until 6 a.m. doing a similar thing. And so then you're like, well, then you're just probably tired. And it's like, well, no, then I went to sleep from 6 to 1. So I still slept for 7 hours. So, but like, it's weird being your own boss when you can like work anytime. So my sleep schedule is kind of non-existent right now. It's whenever I feel tired, I'll take a nap and then I'll keep working. And some people will be like, that's not healthy work-life balance. But like, I'm still napping and I still played a lot of Dark Souls 3 randomizer like 2 days ago. Or maybe that was yesterday. I don't know. The days are weird right now. Because I'm like staying up overnight sometimes, I am like confusing the days and stuff. So yeah, today's Thursday. I know that because we didn't stream on Tuesday so that I could make sure video stuff was good this week. And video stuff is good for next week. So if you haven't seen it already, the second episode of Baldur's Gate 3 is up on the CD Plays channel. The third episode comes out tomorrow. It's already scheduled and already ready to go. I have already recorded the fourth episode, and so I just need to go in and edit that, and that'll be available more than likely Wednesday. I know I said that channel will occasionally get a Monday video, but that won't be super often. That's just going to be a bonus every once in a while if I've caught up on recording, basically. So yeah, so I've just been like working on videos overnight and stuff, and it's kind of nice because the other thing about doing things super late at night is I live in an apartment complex. Like, people are out and about and making noise and stuff like that. It's not like I have a soundproof room or anything, or a recording booth style room. So the recording at night is so much easier because then I don't have to worry about like audio, like any weird audio things. Like, we had the leaf blower that actually messed up one of my KCD recordings, but I ended up scrapping that one, so it didn't matter. But yeah, anywho, I completely went off topic. Where was I? Also, thank you, Anonymous. It was Anonymous's fault. I was like, why did I even start talking about that? I don't know. Time is an enigma for me right now. It's so weird. But anyway, I'm getting plenty of sleep. It's just weird when it is. But Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to What Even Is Time? Because I don't know. I don't know anymore. Don't actually know. I'm glad I at least know what day it is this week. So, Jackie, oh, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. I did say hi, Paula. I did. Yes, because I said hi to Birdhouse. Okay. Sorry, I was figuring out where I was. Continue watching the Baldur's Gate 3 video or start watching the Mass Effect 2 stream. Decisions. That is a hard decision. I am quite tickled pink. That's an old phrase, right? Like, that people are enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 as much as they are. Getting into YouTube, the thing I was like the most self-conscious and scared about was like if I would be able to carry on like making content that didn't rely on interaction with chat. I was afraid I wasn't going to be entertaining enough or have enough to say or something. And so I'm really happy, and it's really boosted my confidence that like I've been able to still create good content without just the chat interaction. That being said, my focus on Twitch will always be a divide between experiencing the game and talking with you all. It may have come off like more noticeably in Mass Effect, but like during cutscenes, I'm trying my hardest to focus more on the game during cutscenes because I don't want to miss out on details. But Twitch will always still be a very even divide, where YouTube can be something where I can strictly focus on the game, and that's kind of nice. Because especially in Baldur's Gate, I'm actually really happy I did that in video format, because then I can really sit down and like make sure that I'm understanding everything, because there's a lot to that game and I've never played anything quite like it. I know now I've been roasted in the comment section. Apparently Dragon Age Origins is considered a CRPG. I didn't realize that. And like looking back, it kind of makes sense, even though it doesn't have like all of the same systems and stuff, but I just never considered it one, and I haven't played that in over a decade. So I guess I am getting roasted for that one. My bad. But oh well. Currently taking your vitamin beer. Well, I hope your vitamin beer is good, Dig Down Team. Sarcasmo, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Sarcasmo had ordered something off of my throne back in January, and it wasn't Throne's fault. The Etsy store that they got it from was on vacation, or I think that, however they say it, their shop was away when Sarcasmo ordered it, and so we just held off until they were back. And I'll show you all the cute stuff. Like I love this Etsy shop, the shop that I got these from. They've got a cute little package thing, and then they put a cute little postcard of their own art in it, and it's cute, and it says thank you. And then they also give you a cute little Pokemon card that they made. And this is all just little extras, like from their set, because the real gift was actually this. And I love this. This is me. This is me on this is me looking at YouTube comments and being like, "Why the fuck are you saying that?" This is me. I love it. It is so cute. It is so cute. So between Rael and Sarcasmo, I have two of these very cute Rowlets now. And this is definitely a me look on occasion. So thank you so much, Sarcasmo, for getting that off the throne. I haven't mentioned it much, just because, I don't know, it feels a little awkward mentioning, but I am a throne partner now, and that just gets like extra benefits for me. And it does get some benefits for you, at least as far as gifting, where like there's access to more things with 0 fees and stuff like that. So if you ever wanted to find a gift that's like not on my wish list, you have the ability to look at Throne's website and pull pretty much anything you want from there. And a lot of times the fees are a lot less. So that was really nice. That means people have been using the platform, and I really appreciate it. But I just don't like talking about, like, I know I probably shouldn't be awkward about it, but it's, I don't know. It seems weird, like incentivizing more gifting, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah. So I mentioned it in Discord, but I haven't really mentioned it here much. I don't even think I changed my little throne command. I should probably do that. I'm probably required to do that. Who knows? We'll go take a look at, I want to see what Lamram looks like. Let me get to the end of chat and then I'll do that. But yeah, it's super cute, Sarcasmo. So thank you again for that, because I know we waited a while to get it, but that's okay. It's adorable. And I love that Etsy shop. They do it's really nice quality keychain, and they come with a bunch of little extra fun things. So I like it. Hi, Patty. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good to hear. Other than this stupid headache that's right here, I'm fine. Actually, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Other than this stupid headache, I am doing very well, because the YouTube stuff is done far better than I could have imagined. And that's, I don't even know. That's amazing. So yeah, I'm doing very, very well. A lot of things have been happening. We got into the Twitch Women's Guild. We were part of the Uwu Raid Train. I just joined the Floroma Town I think I changed my stream team thing down below. What? Wait, what does it say? Is it the Marty thing? It's still not posting in my chat for some reason. It's supposed to post in the chat so that I can read it all. I didn't see what Marty that was. Hang on, wait, what Marty was that? So we had Lego Marty. Give a Lego the other day. Hang on, I'm gonna bring that over here real quick. Sorry, apparently laughing makes my my spot on my head hurt. I might just give in and take medicine. Rube was right. Just won't stop. It's just like a little headache. Gifted by, hang on, I gotta go see what this says. It cut it off. Marty, it's always Marty. See, I didn't even see all of that. I think I forgot to read out what Lego Marty said last time. Lego Marty's message was something along the lines of, hang on, where is it? Oh wait, oh, this is this one. Totally feeling obligated to buy things here now? Don't say that! Don't say that. Marty, it's always Marty. Thank you very much for the Tunic Fox plushie. Oh, that's so cute. Ugh. I know I don't need more plushes, but I don't care. I will always take the adorable plushies. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, Marty. It's always Marty for the Fox plushie. A bottle of whiskey. Oh my god, no. Take pain meds for headaches when it affects my appetite or impairs my sleep. Yeah, basically, dig. This one's just, I laughed and it started hurting, so I guess I haven't been laughing today, sorry. Oh god, yeah, I might actually have to take medicine then, or this might be a bad stream, so. Why look at the clock when you're having so much fun? Good point, good point. Hi Glasto, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, Finnan. I always just, is my camera fuzzy? Why does my camera look fuzzy? Has it looked like this the whole time, or am I crazy? Hello? Boop, boop. Camera. Is that better, or is it just really bad lighting today? Hang on. I still need to change to the nice camera. I still need to change to the nice camera, but I haven't gotten a chance to yet. I'm gonna be moving that monitor over. Wait. Hang on a second. Did I miss something? Was there another alert at some point? Sorry, I'm really slow today. Sorry, this screen is also making my face insanely bright right now. Stu! 24 minutes ago. Did you send something like the second I went live? I just got a text message on my phone that says that I'm getting a pizza. God damn, I'm gonna take Tylenol. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab Tylenol. I'm laughing and it's making my head hurt. I'm so sorry. This is like the slowest start to a stream ever. 1 second. Oh, goodness, sorry. Oh, nope, don't get attached to that. Because, yeah, it says 25 minutes ago. I hit the go live button. Oh, 27 minutes ago. I don't even know if there was an alert. I was... What was I doing? I was really feeling my water. I was like, what was I doing? Because I sat down. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to process everything. Maybe my headache's affected me more than I thought it was. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Pizza Thursday. Thank you very much. And Stu, thank you so much for the pizza. I'm sorry I didn't notice that sooner. Oh God, get me off the news page. It just makes me depressed. Let me take some Tylenol real fast. I hate coated pills. They're so disgusting. But Tylenol does work really well for me, so. Okay, back to where we were. Finnan, thank you for the cute hair bun thing. That's why I noticed my camera looked like poopy. Let me see if I can change the balance a little bit. Woo! This is just making me look tired. Okay, that looks at least more uniform. I will be switching to the Sony a6000 for streaming as well. That is coming. But if you've noticed, I've been very, very busy with the YouTube stuff. So I haven't had a chance to do any changes. I just keep moving the camera here to record the YouTube stuff. So like I've been using the new camera. You can probably tell the quality is insanely nice. Actually, wait, is this? I don't remember. Is this on right now? Is it gonna yell at me? I don't remember. Is it gonna yell at me? It might. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why do I have this here? I just had a thing that said women, and I'm like, I don't remember what that is here. I'm gonna try putting this on, but I don't remember. No, it's being stupid. I think I have to activate the camera before I open OBS, or I have to like completely unplug and replug it. It's annoying. Okay. Let me go back here. Okay, where were we? I am already 30 minutes in and it hasn't even been that crazy. Robco, hello. How are you doing? Also, thank you again, Stu, for the food. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you to Marty, it's always Marty, for the Huggable Fox plushie. Sarcasmo, thank you for the resub. Finnan, thank you for the giant emote bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And then another Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I just want to make sure I'm saying all that. So, yeah. You can see the Rowlet and the Rowlet reflection. It's so cute, Sarcasm. I love Rowlet. So that look is just so me sometimes. Rado, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's Friday in less than 2 hours. True. I'll also be streaming Friday. This week I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, Sunday, Saturday, and Sunday if anybody's not in the Discord. New camera 2026. What's crazy, Glasto, is I've had that camera since the beginning of 2023. I'm just now using it. That's true. The darker clothes. I mean, I am a very pale person. So anybody who's met me in real life will know that I am an extremely pale person. But that the camera quality from the Sony is far superior to the Brio camera. So the picture quality will look a lot better when I get the camera actually mounted. I got the mount. So I did get the mount. Doesn't look much like a mount, but it's a clamp mount. So I'll be able to clamp that onto my light pole, and that's where the camera's gonna go. So it'll be a little bit of a new angle, but yeah, I'm very, very excited for the new camera. Lily is like, you are not recording Baldur's Gate 3 unless you use the camera. I'm like, okay, Lily. And she was right. Lily was right about a lot of things. That's why
I'm not saying
sought
I'm
her
attractive,
counsel.
but when I take my clothes off in the bathroom, I turn the shower on.
Clearly my brain is not firing on all cylinders today. I had to read that 3 times. Night, Captain Andrew. Thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus Christ. Somehow, on the way to go get Tylenol, I cut my finger. You can see it. I don't know how the hell I just did that. Something's wrong with me today. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. That's for damn sure. Jacko, thank you for the gifted sub tonight, Captain Andrew. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Someone placed it a few minutes at the start of the stream, I believe. Didn't see who. Okay. Do I have those alerts? I'm sure I do on that screen. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Hi, Colossus. Did you see there's a content update for Mika in the Witch's Mountain? I didn't. That is such a cozy game. I didn't 100% it because one of the achievements was broken. Once you got past a certain point, you couldn't stomp on the castle anymore. So I decided not to go for the others just because, like, I went for as many as I could, like, get easily, and then I just kept the harder one and then the castle one and didn't do those. So maybe if they ever did that. You don't like uncoated pills that start dissolving before you can swallow them? Ugh, coated pills are just so nasty tasting, though. They're so gross. Hi, Fisher. How are you doing? Yells and hydrate. It's true. I've been drinking. This is my only second glass of water, but I have been drinking water since my headache's been there. Hi, Tron. How are you doing today? Non-stop, or are you taking a break in that schedule? I'm taking a break. We are streaming today for probably 8 hours, maybe. Depends on how my brain functions. Tomorrow, and then Saturday, and then Sunday. Luckily, I got most of my video work done that I needed to, but I still need to record more. So I'll probably record some tomorrow. You can tell I'm pale. Thanks, Cal. I mean, I am definitely pale. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? I think it's interesting that Xena's enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 content so much. Because, I don't know, I just never thought that would be your type of game. But you never know, because I haven't I'm still going to say I've never played a CRPG, because Origins just doesn't feel like one to me. And I can say that because comment section's not here to roast me. Robco's doing well, half lurking while I eat dinner, pasta, broccoli, and an Italian sausage with olive oil. That sounds wonderful. We got Nick his V-Day present already, and I think he's really gonna like it. Aw, that's cute. I am well, except for this stupid headache. Oh, God, I can just like feel it pulsing every once in a while. Hi, Snuggle Bunsy. How are you doing? Alien Traveler, good to see you. Hi, tired. I'm mainly just feeling tired because headache. So, ooh, the Steam Deck will be there on Saturday. That's exciting, Xena. Trick to pills is a lifetime is to fill your mouth with water first and drop in pills. See, it's funny you say that, Techie. I can't actually do that because I have a really bad gag reflux. So I actually got to the point where I can take pills without anything now. But when I was younger, I used to chew a little bit of gum, wrap the pill in the gum, and swallow it. I'm not joking. That's how I used to have to take pills. Because I, like, could not do it. My dad would be like, just swallow the pills. I'm like, I can't. So I had to find my own way to do it. I don't have that problem anymore. Well, I say that. Whenever I was in England, the very first time, whenever I was over in London, it was when I got really sick and I got everybody else sick. But I actually had to do the gum trick because my tonsils were so swollen that just about anything would make me gag. So I actually had to use the gum trick like 2 years ago. Well, that's good, Xena. maybe you might end up enjoying playing yourself then. Yeah, so it's funny you mentioned that one stuff, Tiger Hubs. I watched Rube play a bit of that one. Not very well because he always...
hate when swallowing leads to gagging.
God damn it, I'm so immature. Hi, llama. Touche. I'm not even upset. That was a good one. But Hobbs, I watched Rube play some of Disco Elysium. Not a lot, not enough to like... I watched more of the beginning than anything, and then he always was streaming in the morning, so what I would do is wake up early enough to start his stream on my TV and just have his voice playing in the background. But I remember it being quite a crazy game. Oh, so now I'm a whole entire YouTube comment section? No, Marilith. Also, hi, Marilith. Llama, thank you very much for the 58-month resub. How are you doing? Techie, I was the plague bringer that day, and that was like still around COVID time, but we all tested. Not a single one of us was positive for COVID, but yeah, I don't think I got dodge sick, but did Marty get sick that time? I don't think Marty got sick either, or maybe he did. I don't remember. But Novi, Sheep, Rube were definitely sick. I was hella sick. I feel like Marty did get sick. Regardless, I spread the plague to like multiple people that time. I haven't since then, but that first time I 100% brought them some like American bullshit disease. I don't know. Oh, you got Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's exciting, Xena. Well, I hope you like it. There's always return if you don't like it in the first 2 hours, but at least you have an idea of what you're getting into. Just like everybody's told me, is like just take your time. Read stuff. There's a lot of information to take in, but that's okay. To just take it at your own pace. Okay. 3 things real quick. First, I want to see what Lamram looks like. Because Errol is right. I really wanted to see what Lamram looked like. And then I'm going to make 2 quick announcements, and then we will be... We'll hop into the game. Oh my god, he actually rocks it so well. Oh my god, that's so good. Guys, look at this. That is such a good Draco. Oh my god, I'm very impressed. Oh my god, he nails it. This is Lamram. He's been a wonderful friend of the stream and has brought his community. I like the wine. He has brought his community over here several times. And I actually went on his stream. Was that Monday? It was Monday. I posted about it in the Discord, but if y'all didn't see it, I highly recommend going and watching the repo. I think he has his VODs up that you can watch. But I had a blast. I had so much fun playing with him and his community. It was great. Yes, it was Monday. My days are all running together. But no, that is such a good Draco. Damn, he nails that. So yeah, please go check out Lamram. He is always bringing his amazing community over here. And we even changed it's so good. I even changed his alerts. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, go show him some love. He's a cool dude, and I had a lot of fun playing Repo with him and his community. Like, I had a blast playing with them, and it was my first experience with Repo, and of course they let me have some of my fun, and then they also had fun with me trolling me and stuff, but in like a really good-hearted way. So yeah, go check out Lamram. Wonderful person. I had a blast, and that is a damn good Draco, okay? That's a damn good Draco, Malfoy. Cosplay, it's amazing. I'm gonna channel my inner CD when I play, not caring about playing it right or well. Exactly, Zeta, exactly. They could be a little lenient with that, though, if there's slightly over 2 hours. That's true. Yeah, it's true. You can return a Steam game up as long as it's under 2 hours, yeah. Sometimes they will be lenient. I had 4 hours into a game, but I had so many performance issues that I just asked if they would refund it, and they did. Which Llama will remember this game, was freaking Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. We played for like 4 hours and then I returned it because it was terrible. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. I got to troll him some too, so it was funny. Okay, 2 quick announcements. I swear I'm hopping into Mass Effect. I'm gonna go ahead and start even getting Mass Effect launched so that we can get going. Oh yeah, the last thing I played was Dark Souls 3. I forgot. Okay, I need to recapture Mass Effect. That's fine. Number 1 is that I got to play a game called Atomfall early. It's the new game that's by Rebellion. You may recognize them as the people who have done the Sniper Elite series. They did the Zombie Army series. They did Evil Genius 2. They were also the development team for Aliens vs. Predators. I know you can't see anything, it's the launcher, but that's the team who is making a game called Atomfall, and Atomfall comes out on the 27th, and they actually sent me a care package. I had no idea what to expect, and so I opened it and I actually recorded it, and so I will be posting an unboxing video, my first ever, of the creator kit. I'll be posting that on the archive channel. And you're like, why are you posting it on the archive channel? Because I plan on playing a little bit of Atomfall on this channel. So it makes more sense to throw the unboxing onto the archive channel because it's more stream related than anything. Because it's not an indie title and it's not Baldur's Gate 3 currently. So I will be throwing a fun little unboxing, and you'll actually also be able to get some never before seen gameplay footage because it's my footage. I got to play the game 2 weeks ago through a very special online service that I got to play the game early. So I will be making a little short video, and that will be coming out either in the next day or 2. Because I've never made a video like that before, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how to edit it and like make it look pretty and stuff. But I'm really excited about this game. It's pretty cool. I liked what I played of it, so I wanted to throw that out there. I think there was one other thing I was going to mention, but I think I'll just hold off on that for now. All right, let's get Mass Effect up finally. Hell, at this rate, I'm going to be into the next advertisement. I know, I'm such a tease. I just wanted y'all to know it was coming because I was very excited about it. It was fun to open the creator box yesterday. I think you all should definitely check it out because you're going to get a very good laugh out of one item that was in there. But I ain't saying shit on what it is. Dang, I was doing so good about not cussing. I think I've already cussed like 4 times today, but I have been getting better. I don't know if I've been cussing that much in the Baldur's Gate videos. I feel like I haven't. I haven't had to edit it because I'm trying to not edit them as much as possible, but all right, let's get it. I'm sorry. I've been talking for 45 minutes and anybody that came in for Mass Effect is probably well gone now, but that's okay. We're going to get into the game. Did I miss anything else? Once you get Baldur's Gate 3, assuming you like that style, Pathfinder. Yeah, that has definitely come up. I think you're the 3rd. Well, I know we've talked about Pathfinder. I've also known we've talked about Neverwinter Nights and something else. Meredith. Oh, what's the other one everybody always talks about? What the fudge? What is that game? What is that game? What is that game? There's one more, and as soon as y'all say it, I'll know it, but Planescape. That's it. That's it. It's Planescape. Everybody always mentions those ones. Icewind Dale also comes up a lot, so people have definitely been suggesting those, and I may end up playing those. I don't know. I don't know which. I don't know. But I mean, I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, and I would love to try some of the older ones. So we'll see. You got your own back by the end or repo. Wait, what? End of. You got your. Oh yeah, I did get back. Yes, I get where you're coming from there. I want to play more repo. It's definitely gonna happen. All right, friendos. Oh, hello. Oh, what?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Thank the entire crew.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Hang on a second. All right, it has been... God, when was the last time we played? Saturday? It's been a little bit. And to be honest with you, I need to refresh my memory real fast. I know we did the Tachanka stuff. We did the collectorship stuff. And then we also went and seen our blue booty and we got a kiss. That was nice. Basically, we were just doing all the Ilium stuff. That's right. We did, yeah, we did the stuff for Miranda. We need to go back and we need to talk to our blue booty chick. Right. Right. There was a reason. Let me go take a look at my map. I gotta remember where we were. Sorry, I haven't mentioned this yet, so just a heads up. This is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, or otherwise. If the mods delete a message, it's just to protect the integrity of this playthrough, so just a heads up. Just so you know, I say a lot of rhetoricals out loud, so if I'm saying something like, oh, I wonder why this has happened, that's not an invitation to give me information. That's just me providing dialogue and commentary. If I would like information, I will use the keyword pineapple. Boom.
Elephants are known to communicate with seismics. Newsflash, it is Miss Colleen's birthday.
I knew
Remember to say hello to her and her elephant flash ends. Vibrations produced by impacts on the Earth's surface or acoustical waves that travel through it.
I'll have you know, I was the very first person to wish her happy birthday in her Discord, Werebadger. I don't forget Mia's birthday is March 20th. So is Rare's, actually. So I have two good friends that their birthdays are on March 20th now. Werebadger, thank you so much for the 51 months. But yes, if we could also get a shout out for Miss Misculini. And everybody can go wish her a happy birthday as well. I already have, and she'll probably be done by the time that I'm done today. But please go wish her well. She definitely deserves the love. Jennifer Hale, right, Paula? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? I think so. Xena, you're starting to look like me with the amount of stuff you have. Hi, Baha. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Do BG1 to Torment, Icewind, the order in which you play them can be important from a systems perspective. That's interesting, Merilith. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be on Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time, but when the time comes, it depends, because that channel is also going to have other stuff besides CRPGs. It's not just a CRPG channel, and I don't want to niche down that much. I still want to do other fantasy RPGs, but I will definitely take into consideration any advice from you all at that point. There are no pineapples, only nanas. I can't leave several paragraphs of hints of content you're nowhere near. No. Hi, Acid Snow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for getting a shout out. Can we also get the large shout out for Mia? So that way people can follow her. Drop her a follow. It's her birthday. Crack, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so we were on Ilium. We still need to recruit the Justicar, which we learned a little bit about last time, and we need to give Liara intel. I think I went back to the ship. I don't actually remember why I returned to the ship, probably just to make it easier to come back into this. But we have plenty to do, so. Now it's funny because we just got started in the game, but your girl has to use the restroom. Damn, everybody's loyal except Zaid, and that's because he was being an ass, so we're taking you two with me. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I'm gonna give you a pretty view right here of the Normandy. I'll be back in like a minute. Right, Xena? I don't think they meant it as like a mean way, so neither did I. I was like, I guess it gets settled in then. But yeah, I had every intention of releasing 2 episodes last week, but yeah, I wanted to make sure it was done correctly. And since Lilia had done the thumbnail and the editing for the first one, I was trying to figure out how to match her style, and so she provided me like the thumbnail templates and stuff. And so The thumbnail this time was me, and editing and everything was me, even though the editing was like next to nothing. And that's the point. It's supposed to be like a Let's Play, very hands off. But yeah, it'll be 2 episodes, roughly a week, sometimes 3. So we'll get through Baldur's Gate eventually. But in the meantime, people can enjoy it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Son of a gun. You were right. Hi, Todd. Let me repeat the phrase I had said while I came back and said, my brain is not firing on all cylinders today. Scratch that. It's not firing all synapses. So that's what I said. How appropriate. Alright, so let's get back into Mass Effect 2 finally. Sorry for the delay. I can read lips. Yeah, I was like, I did say hi, Todd, at one point. Alright, so I remember why we had gone back to the ship. We actually finished Miranda's mission, was I think the very last thing we did. So we need to find the Justicar, and I want to talk to Liara again. I think I'd rather go and do the Justicar first. So, this. We found out some information. Oh yeah, I need to take the taxi. That's right, that's right. I remember now. It's been since Saturday that we've played, so it's been a little bit. Did you check the compression in the cylinders? I didn't, Patty. I should. Ugh, if the headache above my left eye will just go away, I will be so much happier. Ugh. It is just living right here.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All right.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a over here. I could just talk to her and get a cab or taxi.
Like
Hi.
Samara's still at the commercial spaceport if you're looking for her. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Or I can just ask you. What? No, I should go? Because that would have been hilarious. I had you two with me, so I'll just go with you two for now.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Get told. There's a murder afoot. Talk to the locals. Well, they clearly want me to talk to that person first, so I'm gonna run the opposite direction. Oh, the game's a bit quiet. Oh, didn't we have this problem last time? We did. I had to manually adjust the desktop audio for you all. I forgot about that. I think I had it set here last time. If that's too loud, let me know. I forgot we did have to do that last time. For whatever reason, some of these games... Baldur's Gate 3 is insanely quiet, and I don't know why. Because I checked, like, my Windows audio. I checked everything. So when I'm editing the Baldur's Gate 3 videos, I actually have to manually adjust the thing 8 decibels up, which is wild. So, no idea why. Just... And the game's maxed out, so I have no clue. The Windows options are maxed out. I have no idea why. Alright, fine. I'll talk to this person first. Psych! Oh, I can't talk to this person. Fine. Hello.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble.
Tell me what's going on.
As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
So you're saying you're corrupt. Fair. Okay, good, Robco. Let me know if I need to up it more, because I don't hear the audio level you guys are hearing right now, because I adjusted it for you all and not for me. So.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Innocent.
But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me.
Wow, okay.
It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. See if there's anything else. Hi, Arian. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just normal, innocent merchants, even though he just talked about corruption and how it's all around.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay, so there might be some merit to that. Okay, needs a pass card. Alright, fine. Wait, spaceport person. Oh.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Every Asari wants to have the ability to just murder somebody without, like, any repercussions? Okay. Okay, there's the detective. That person's not a loadout locker. Interesting, okay. Hi, Magic Turtle.
Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
I love Grunt.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Nah.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Fair enough.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
That was good. God, I love Grunt and Maris. Well, luckily you made it in time, Magic Turtle. I was talking too much
Oi,
earlier.
Sierra. I am moderator Viffy, yada yada. It's becoming like us. Pretty old now.
Damn, Viff, you don't need to call us out like that. Come on now. Viffy, thank you for the 100 bits. I would never get tired of your shenanigans. Ariane, I'm glad that you are not doing so bad. I'm doing pretty well myself. I have this stupid headache that won't go away right here. I took medicine a little bit ago. I'm really hoping it'll help. Other than that, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Magic Turtle, it's good to see you, so I hope you're well. That's awesome, Todd. I love Grunt so much. Viffy, how are you doing today? And thank you for the 100 bits.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Yep, I've been drinking water. Hoping that it'll go away. It's so annoying because it's just one of those ones that's like numb, and I feel like it's affecting my ability to think. But other than that, it's been fine. Like, I'm good otherwise, so I don't even know. Ugh, it's fine. It's whatever. Did you massage your hands? I think there's a pressure point that sometimes helps with headaches. I have not. I've never actually heard that, Viffy. I'll have to look that up if it doesn't go away. Because it's just been living and breathing here for about 2-3 hours now. Should someone order ice cream? If you eat it fast enough, perhaps the brain freeze will distract you, Stu. What's funny, sorry, it just gave me a memory. I'm thinking so slow today because my brain is just not here. But it's funny, I actually hadn't had a brain freeze in such a long time. And I had one the other day. I can't even tell you the last time I'd had a brain freeze. It was like the worst pain ever. I was like, oh my God, I forgot what it's like to get a brain freeze because I just hadn't had one in so long. Hi, Colleen. How are you doing? Good to see you. If I have a mod available, can we get a shout out for It's Colleen? As I mentioned earlier today, we had joined the lovely Floroma Town stream team, and Colleen is on that stream team. They play a lot of Pokemon. Colleen, if you want to introduce yourself and tell my community anything else about yourself, please do so. But I went and hung out. I had to hard lurk most of the time, but from the short amount of time that I got to listen into Colleen's stream, like, she seems like a really lovely lady, so I think y'all will enjoy her. So.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she
Wait, that means you're pretty young then.
That person is dead.
Because just a minute ago she said her and my lifetime combined, so...
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand. They control some back alleys around here.
My bad.
I haven't been able to
What can you tell me about
They're
Justicar?
kind of...
Oh, I'm a dingus, my bad. My brain really isn't functioning on all cylinders.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I don't think the detective really wants to go after her, though. I think it'll be alright. I hope.
I don't trust that Volus.
Interesting that you'd say that. What about you?
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross it.
Alright. Hello.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Shipping details. Area, let's consider the extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Interesting. Oh, they already gave me my gun. They're like, yo, be prepared. Speaking of being prepared, one moment. The pizza that Stu had ordered earlier has arrived. I will be right back. There's been so many interruptions today. I'm sorry. I appreciate the pizza. I just mean in general, like my brain and stuff. And yeah, I'll be right back. I know the mic isn't muted. I'm just moving stuff real quick. I don't want to get any pizza grease. That's what they call flexing. I mean, it's thanks to Stu. It is double pepperoni from Marco's, and it's got like the crispy pepperonis. Marco's is really good. I've always liked Marco's. Hi, Brittany. Also, Acid Snow and Finnan, thank you for the enlarging bits. I appreciate it. Finnan, you have some very cute emotes from Peepos. That pizza one's adorable.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes.
Hang on a second. We're getting some information here.
Check your screen.
God damn it.
Good morning. Hostile forces.
Thanks, Grant. Sisterhood Initiative.
They should punch through their armor.
How is the audio
to worry about?
with the combat noises and stuff? Because I had to adjust it for you all. Is the combat and everything okay? Too loud or otherwise? Okay, that was a bit loud. Oh, it's FG's emotes. I've seen their emotes before. I have seen some of theirs before. Let me go. I forgot that I had to adjust the audio last time. Okay. We'll try that then. I turned it down just a smidge.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Starting to see why people were scared of her. Damn.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
We're friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Damn. I'm surprised I don't hear about Samara more often. She gives like step on me mommy energy, and like the internet loves that shit. It was very close to the Wilhelm scream. It was. No kidding, Acid. Like, it's insane. Oh my god, Paula. That's why I was just like, what? I'm surprised I've never really heard of Samara before. Because, like, you always hear, like, little chatter about people. That being said, I know I haven't heard of all of these characters before, so. I got you, Electric Man. Hi, how are you?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Sorry, you're stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Okay, Garrus.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Alright. You can bring up Samara a lot more if you want.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right. Well, interesting.
Cops don't admit it.
Okay, you're saying the same stuff. Wait, where did the Volus little bish go? Bish is not a cuss word. There you are. Hello. Fair enough, Marilyn.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Start talking.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I'm tired of pussyfooting around.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may
Dig down
have
deep.
forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
I would never
so they are
miss
perturbed
people.
and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the
I didn't get to
base
investigate the rest of the stuff, unfortunately, but that's fine. I mispronunciation of fish. Oh, the fish. Hey, I told you guys, every time that you gift a sub, then I gotta go feed the fish. Well, that just reminds me to feed the fish. I didn't say every sub, because then we're never gonna leave the Normandy. I don't even think I can feed the fish that often. We did have the fish die. This category covers all of them, Paula. Yeah, the Legendary Edition came out and it included Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so we just used the Legendary Edition. That's also why I put the legendary in the tag as well. I'm not calling myself legendary, I'm just letting people know that's the version I'm playing. But thank you for calling it to the attention. I always want to know if I am in the wrong category. So.
Hostiles up ahead!
That was quick. But yeah. Hi Shockwave, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I wish I was that legendary.
Mind over matter.
I'm not that. Whoa! I'm not that conceited though. I didn't see what that said. Clouds of something.
Confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Fair. Good lord, is it just gonna... That stays there forever.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Weakening their integrity.
Rude.
Nothing can hurt me.
I don't know if nothing will hurt you, bud, but... Let's see that way.
I'll tear you apart.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. No! Ah, they're hurting me. Garrus, this is my pole. Hide someplace else.
Mind over matter.
Bet on how biotic he goes with me. Okay, we did kill her. I wasn't sure.
Weakening their integrity.
Okay, Garrus, you do this to me. Go over there.
On the ground. I'll take them.
Going to ground!
Thank you.
Deploying warfield.
Why do you always do that to me? And I get yelled at because I shoot Garrus and it's not my fault. Nice Shockwave. Yeah, I actually worked at GameStop when Mass Effect 3 came out. And Andromeda. Playing some fantasies, or sorry, Fantasia, or wait, no, it's Fantasy. Phantasy Star. I know. Isn't Phantasy Star like there's the online version? Unless I'm thinking of something else. You're a legendary woman according to Twitch, though. That's true. That is true, I guess. Oh yeah, the multiplayer. Yeah, because the Legendary Edition didn't come with the multiplayer either. Ooh, we got a new shotgun. Nice. I wanted to try this one last time. I'm gonna try this one this time. Whoopsies, sorry. On me.
Oh God, just don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
Damn.
I'm not one of them. I'm new.
Damn.
I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Jesus. Why did I get Renegade for that? She drew her weapon. I feel like that shouldn't have been a Renegade choice. That's kind of silly. Like, she drew a weapon. I'm not just gonna let her shoot me. I mean, she still technically shot me, but... That's a little BS. I actually think I played a little bit of Last of Us multiplayer. I didn't play a lot of it, but I remember thinking it was pretty good. I don't do a lot of third-person multiplayers.
Activating.
Get their asses!
Requesting assistance.
I like a battle rifle.
I am Krogan!
I thought he was gonna say I am Groot. I thought he was going there. I don't know if I can turn. Oops. Finding the balance for this game is challenging since like it's already turned up for me.
Affirmative.
I know Groot came after, but he was just like, it was sounded just like that though. I am Grogan. I'm Grogan.
Headshot.
Alright, let's give me all the credits, because we were broke again, weren't we? Yeah, we were hella broke again. I like to buy everything. Yes, Rob King of the Plants? What are you laughing about? Huh?
Nothing can hurt me!
Oh, that's interesting.
Backup systems engaged.
Weakening their integrity!
Hello, Rob King of Plants. Thank you for the 55 wheeze bits. How are you doing?
Too late! Now you're dead!
Get him.
Attacking target.
Found a target. Got it.
For some reason, it's not. Oh, now it starts shooting.
Careful.
Impact shot! Yeah.
I can't see. Grunt, you're kind of... Grunt. Kind of in my way, buddy. More credits, love it. More credits, love it. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I thought I was aiming for Grunt.
Here we go! Deploying warping!
Firing a high impact shot.
We are just bodying these ladies. I gotta go feed the fish.
You're dead!
Doing very well. Thank ye kindly. Bless your heart, Miss Southern Belle. Also a Hoyt era and chat side love.
You say that, but it's funny. Somebody commented on one of the YouTube videos. They're like, are you from California? You sound like you have a Californian accent. I'm like, why do I get that so much? People constantly say that. Okay, constantly might be a bit much. I've had so many people comment that in the past. They're like, I can't place your accent. Are you from California? And I'm like, no. But I don't know why. but I do live in the South, so that's true.
Incoming!
Rock Candy the Plants, thank you so much for the 36 months. Most people consider them a Valley Girl style of sound in some way. And PJs! Rob King of the Plants, thank you for the 36 months. And PJs, thank you for the 58 months. How are you doing? Has things calmed down a little bit, but has things calmed down a bit or not? I'm doing like nothing to that. The music's good though. No, I definitely don't have a Valley Girl accent, but it comes up a lot. I also don't know who is asking, right? Like, I don't know their nationality or anything. They may just associate American accents with sounding a certain way. I don't know. But I've had it come up a lot.
Concussive shot ready.
Trouble!
Gotcha, PJs. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff going on right now, right? Well, hopefully nothing bad. Yeah, I never really picked up a heavy Southern or Hick accent. Occasionally I'll say like a random stray word that's just elongated. But other than that, I never really had... I had a Southern accent when I was a very little kid. When I was born in Georgia and lived there for 6 years, I had a Southern accent. I had my Southern accent until I was probably about 9. Yeah, every once in a while I'll catch myself with like a really elongated vowel in a word or something, but outside of that, I don't really have that much of a Southern or Hick accent. Yeah, I wouldn't even really consider Florida as being, I mean, it's 100% the south of the U.S. from a location standpoint, but when people think of Southern people, the culture is very
Little
different.
baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Oh,
Up
well.
close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yeah. Boom. So they gave me renegade points, but whatever. I would think so too, Marilyn. Yeah, now it would be South Central. Although some people will still refer to it as Midwest as well. Who knows? The Midwest doesn't really make sense to me either. Because, like, I think the Midwest as defined is not actually, like, the Midwest of the U.S. It's more the Central. But, whatever. Who's renegade now? Yeah, because I was like, she drew her gun. I wasn't going to do anything to her. And then she drew her gun. Although I'm sure the detective probably wanted to arrest her for justice or whatever, but who cares? She did. She faced her justice.
Systems active.
I've lost shields.
Systems engaged.
Am I a Justicar now? Sure. I did not mean to press that. I mean, every other one of them was shooting us anyway. And we already knew that from the information we'd received is that if they were a part of the gang, they had to kill to be initiated. So she was lying anyway. Yup. Oh, it didn't even keep the damage I did earlier. Fair. You better get your butt back over here. I don't have time for this guy here. Group justice. Drill. Okay. Have a good night, Snuggle Bunsy. Real magic cookie! Actually, that just made me think of the announcement I meant to say earlier and
Happy
I forgot.
almost Friday.
Happy almost Friday, Real Magic Cookie! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! I'm just gonna say that's to celebrate 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Woo! Our first channel to hit 1,000 subscribers. And then the watch time takes a little bit for it to like get added. It looks like it takes a week for it to be like added, I guess, to check or just part of their process or whatever. So currently it shows 2,300 hours, although I know I have over that. It just takes time for it to chunk up. So I should be able to apply for their partner program thing probably in the next day, which is such a relief and hopefully will help be able to mitigate some of the volatility that Twitch has in terms of being able to fund my full-time content creation. So I said I wanted to become monetized on YouTube by June. Lilia said bet, and here we are in 1 week. So I hope it can continue to grow, and I hope the other channels continue to grow, and maybe I'll keep doing this for a while longer. That'd be nice. So Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Stuff like that helps tremendously that I can keep doing what I love doing and create even more content for you all. So thank you so much, and happy.
This looks like a shipping manifest.
Happy
It shows
almost
that
Friday.
Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Perfect.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Deliver evidence. My pleasure. More credits, yay. It does not, no. So the faster I can get that turned on, the better. So unfortunately, I'll miss the video that, you know, has 15,000 views on it, because quite frankly, that would have been a very good video, at least a very good video for me to have had something like that on there. But no, it's not retroactive, unfortunately. So we get a YouTube sign made from driftwood? What? What is that, Where Badger? Am I missing something? But no, it does not. So the sooner I can press the button to see if they accept my partnership, the better. Who are you, little buddy? I haven't saved yet today. We should do that.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Amazing. Smelling greatness. I'm so glad we still have the sniff emote. Yeah, this is fantastic.
Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Perhaps. Thank you, Rob, King of the Plants, for the adoring fan bits. Grunt's reaction is like, I'm this guy. This guy.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Okay, the right thing to do is tell him to go lie down. What I would suppose is funnier option is we're right behind you. I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win on this one.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters.
I have to
After
know.
me.
I couldn't help it. I just yelled that. I was trying to look at... I'm not even a full bar of Renegade yet. It's fine. Hi. Poor little guy. Goodness. She just goes back to fuck.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
That was great.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
That sidestep. The other jump out of the way. That step. Sweet sidestep.
And stay down.
Get their asses!
Ah, come on. Ugh. Ugh, my freaking thing is not fast enough. I never actually increased that. Never mind. I'm just bad at video games. Doesn't look fun. Oh.
Impressive.
Okay. Hey, little Volus dude, are you around here? No. I was kind of hoping we could get him. The music is epic, I agree. Alright, today has been a heck of a day for me. Come on, there we go. Okay, your captain's already dead. Go to hell. Good.
Must be around here.
Must be Garrus. Probably on the desk where she threw that little thing that she had. Mass Effect music's been great. Oh, interesting, We're Badger. I didn't know that. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Apparently.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Hang on.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
I'm only doing that because it makes it sound like there might be something here. Is there loot somewhere? I didn't see loot anywhere. Huh? I didn't do that. Ah, there we go. I was like, they wouldn't have you just stay here if there wasn't at least the potential for loot. Logically, that didn't make sense, so. There we go. Zemida. Okay, now I think that's probably it. Wait, are you not gonna give me the option to go back now like you usually do? Oh no. It usually gives me the option that I can press B and then it takes me back, but it's not doing it this time. Shoot. I had to course correct. Gotcha, we're Badger, gotcha. Oh,
Back
there we
to
go.
the
Okay.
spaceport.
I was gonna say, what do you mean? No, I'm turning your evidence in. Hey, bud.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to him.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You
She said
fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
All right.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
The Justicar.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short.
Oh, she liked
that.
that.
Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
We don't have anything else we need to do here, so we'll go ahead and return to the Normandy. Here is in this area. I don't think so. I didn't know Billie Eilish's mom did anything. But I'm really bad with people, so or like celebrity style stuff. But that's very interesting. We were talking, well, we didn't mention that, but somebody mentioned how like stacked the actual voice acting crew for this game was. So she's the bad mom. Hiya, fried cheeses. Hope you're doing well. Recruited Samara for the team. Got a new weapon. Got a new ability. Got some money. Okay. And then we need to go back to Ilium.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Bye, Jacob. I'm afraid to talk to Jacob because then like some weird stuff's gonna happen and then I'm not gonna be able to romance Garrus. So that seems very random, Xena, but fair. I'll take your word for it. It makes sense, Baja, with how big this series was. I'm glad you're doing well, Fried Cheeses. You're going bowling with coworkers tonight? Oh, that'll be fun. I haven't been bowling in a while. Not since I went with Rube, like... God, how long ago was that? That wasn't this past September, was it? Time is a weird concept right now to me. I haven't been bowling in a while, though, so... She has very substantial powers. Let's go find out what these powers are in action in the observation deck, shall we? But before we do that, let's go see what Joker has to say. Yeah, Rube and I went bowling. We've been bowling here in... Did we go bowling in the U.S.? No, we went bowling in May, though, of last year. Because we went bowling with the group in Manchester, so... Another KCD2 update. I've stopped updating the game because I'm not playing it right now, which makes me sad, but I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate, so at least I have that to comfort me. KCD will happen.
Primary systems clear. So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is...
Okay, I was hoping
not a
he was...
stabilizing element,
I was gonna hope he was
It seems
gonna
like
say something
Garrus has
about-
finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it.
I love that
can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
We do. We have to get even more ass. That's fair, Xena. That's fair.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
I still love
See you,
that
Commander.
I'm just so glad they gave so many more lines to Joker. We still need to go back and talk to Liara again. But let's go say hi to Samara. Hi, Galen.
Well, hello, Cide. Boy, I'm late to the ME2 stream.
That's all right. I've been a little like all over the place today. I've been very scatterbrained. My freaking this headache is not gone away yet, which is so annoying. If it's still around later in the stream, I might call it an early one just to get this thing to stop hurting. So annoying. It's just like bothering me. Anyway, hi Tactical, how are you doing? Galen, thank you so much for the 50-month resub and doing a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Oh, like late to all streams. Oh, okay. I didn't know you hadn't been here for any of the Mass Effect 2 streams yet. Well, the good news is the streams are on... Oh, that's not what I meant. Don't use that. This one. Boom. All of the Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1 playthroughs are on the archive already, so if you want to go and watch those, they're there. I also have it time marked so that you can skip any of the just chatting or break segments, but they are over there if you want to see either any of the Mass Effect 1 playthrough or... Because we're on, what? This is part 5 today? I think? Stu, thank you for the ice cream. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I'm still shaking it. It just won't go away. Ugh, I'm sorry. I had thought about canceling stream today because of the headache had been there already for an hour before I started the stream. But I was like, oh, I could probably push through it. But like even after taking the medicine, like usually Tylenol kicks in pretty well. So I don't know if this is like a stress headache or what this is, but like the Tylenol's not even helping. So it's right here. It's just right here and it won't go away. And it's just this numb pain and it's making me not think straight. So I'll keep playing for a little while, but if it's still there for another hour or so, I might just have to call it a short stream. I just didn't want to cancel another stream because I had to cancel a stream last week. So I didn't want to cancel another one. Plus, this is, until YouTube gets monetized, it's still my only way of getting paid right now. So streaming is important. It's not just I can just take them off. I need to be able to supplement income somewhere. So and I already moved one stream from Tuesday to Friday. So thank you very much, Stu, for the ice cream. I appreciate it. Also, thank you to the new follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat or anything. Yeah, the Tylenol. I took Tylenol over an hour ago, like an hour and a half ago now, and it's not kicking in. And by then, like, Tylenol always works for me. And I took, what, 1,000 milligrams of it? I took 2 of them. Yeah, I took 1,000 milligrams, so it's just not. It just won't go away. But Stu, thank you very much for the ice cream. That's very kind of you. How do you feel about the beginning of Mass Effect 2? Galen was pretty emotional for me. I really loved the scene of getting the second Normandy. Like, the music was very powerful, and having Joker along for the ride, and it was pretty powerful. So I liked it. Threw you in the action hot. Seemed like everything was array. And then, like, you start picking up the pieces. And I feel like they fleshed out the characters so much more in this, so I'm loving them even more in this game. Basically, I really liked Mass Effect 1. I'm loving Mass Effect 2. So as much as I liked 1, 2 is just, I feel like, a step in, like, the better direction. I miss a couple things from Mass Effect 1, but generally speaking, Mass Effect 2 is a massive improvement, in my opinion. They just took what was good. That's a whole lot of acid. I did not take that. I took 2 capsules of Tylenol, but they are 500 milligrams a piece. That's why Tylenol usually works for me, but yeah, tension, headache, whatever it is. Sorry, I'm interrupting stream. Let's keep going, and if it doesn't go away in like an hour, I'll just have to make it a very short stream for once, but I'm sorry if that's the case. I just want to... Ugh. Yeah, it did, Galen. I was very emotional. Like, having Joker get so excited about seeing the Normandy back was really, really nice. So I definitely was feeling the emotions. I'm so happy they've given Joker so much more of a role in this game, and like his commentary, like he talks so much more about all the different crew, and he creates fun dialogue with Edie and stuff. So I'm really, really happy about that. So just overall, that I've seen a lot of improvements in Mass Effect 2, and I'm liking it a lot. So Nez, welcome in. Finnan, thank you for the 25 WoW bits. Rewards, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Wowder, welcome in. Shermdar, welcome in. Rewards, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How is Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you in the end game now, or are you still doing story? Sorry, I'm asking all the questions. An anonymous user said an Astro plush. Oh good, I'm gonna have plushies. I'm gonna have so many plushies. It's gonna be great. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for getting an Astro plush. Sorry, Rewards, it's good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with a headache today, and that's why I keep touching the top part of my eye. Ugh, it won't go away. It's driving me nuts. Oh, god damn it. Is there an ad playing right now? Or was there an ad playing? Okay, hopefully you're back from ads. I'm sorry. Let me start again. Hi, Rewards. Hi, Wowder. Hi, Shermdar. How are you all doing today? How is Monster Hunter? How is the hunts? Did you finish the story mode? Are you playing endgame? All of the questions. Yes, it's one of those. It's so annoying. I was literally just sitting here talking about the fact that, like, I'm gonna go for like another hour, and if it's not gone by then, I'm just gonna have to take off the rest of the night, because like it's right here, like these 3 fingers. Just imagine pressure and pain, just like right here, and it just won't go away. Taking medicine. I think this is my 3rd cup now, because I refilled it when I grabbed the pizza, so it won't go away. So like, I've been hydrating, I took medicine, So annoying. Anyway, that's enough about me. I haven't even introduced myself. Everybody's like, wow, this person just complains. Hi, Cide, Mass Effect 2. Happy to have you. I'm sorry. I'm just a little out of sorts today. I was thinking of canceling stream, and then I was like, I don't want to do that because I don't want to just cancel. But maybe I should have. My brain has been all over the place. But thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please go check out Just Here for the rewards. Rewards if you want to tell us any more about yourself, what you like to stream, anything you've got coming up, the next time you're going to be live or anything, please let us know. I'm sorry, but it said that I wasn't following you, and I thought I'd followed you eons ago, so I'm very sorry, and I remedied that fact. So if you all have not followed rewards yet, please do so. Please go check them out. Monster Hunter is great. I finished the story last week. I played Witcher 3 for a bit, but I needed the fast dopamine of Monster Hunter for a bit. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. So I need to still play some Monster Hunter. I haven't really had time. I've been way too busy. Yeah, I've never had a migraine, but sometimes I get these stupid stress, tension, whatever headaches you call them, and they're just like right above your eye. It's so annoying. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about it because maybe if I stop talking about it and stuff, it'll go away and it'll be fine. But welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. This is our first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We have been playing the series. We played 1 just a couple weeks ago. Now we're playing 2, and we'll get to 3 at some point. We just got a lady named Samara, so we're going to talk to her right now. Sorry to interrupt your meditation, I guess.
Shepard, do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. I like that. That's nice. Oh, that's exciting.
Shepard, do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
Oh wait, there was another option in there. I guess I need to go do that someplace else. Reward says next time I'm live, it will probably actually be my stream anniversary on April Fool's Day. Let's go. Have some important exams come up. I play a lot of Metroidvanias, indies, demos, but currently very stuck in Monster Hunter Land. I don't blame you at all, Rewards. Well, I hope the exams go well. And happy early stream anniversary. April Fool's Day is my dad's birthday. I gotta make sure to get a card out for him. Samora. Indeed. And thank you again to whoever used the throne and got an Astro plush. Thank you very much. Okay, investigate.
What are your impressions of
We need
Miranda
to find
and
out
Jacob?
what Samara
Jacob is
knows.
an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Okay.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Fair.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Aw, sure.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Why can't we go do that now?
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Then that's all I need to know. Fine.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
All right.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Samara's wise. I like her. Wait, is Garrus doing some calibrations? Do we need to go check on his reach? I'm sure he's just gonna say it, but I can't help it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that's...
That smile! That fucking smile!
Pat Garrus, Pat Garrus, Pat Garrus, Pat Garrus,
It
Pat
was
Garrus.
such a cheeky grin. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't help it. And Seven Grenadier, how are you doing? Good to see you. Viking, thank you for the 34-month resub. Oh my god, it tickles me something fierce. It's just such like a shit-eating grin. I love it. Ugh. It cracks me up. Oh lord. Hang on, I'm gonna go ask Kelly if there's anybody else I need to talk to. I don't know if I need to, but I'll double check and then we still gotta go talk to Liara about
Commander,
stuff.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, thanks Kelly. What about
Jack's
the crew?
tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your
okay.
Anything else, Commander?
I want to know about the crew,
That'll
not
be
my
all.
messages,
I'll
but
be
fine.
here if you need anything.
Fine. Guardian Angels, Ariana Lawson. Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her. But I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents didn't really understand, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. That's actually very cute. Aw, I like that. I know, I had to read them messages. Also, hi, Rube. I did. I was checking because I wanted to get the statistics on the group. Get that. Boom. Ooh, magic capacity. Look at all these upgrades we got. Let's go. Oh no, we need element 0. We always need element 0. It's like the one thing I never get enough of. That was very cute and very sweet. And now pressure's on because I feel like, and this you don't fucking foreshadow anything, I swear. But Garrus made it pretty clear that we'll probably have more hard choices ahead, and we'll see. I don't know that everybody will be making it out kind of situation. Okay, so we can buy more fuel and more probes. Load me up. Let's go. We're gonna go probing, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Oriana is the reason I tolerate Miranda. Yeah, like in the end, she genuinely cares for her sister. And now that we know more about that whole situation, like Miranda's character definitely seems a lot better. Ugh. So I'm happy to do all of that kind of stuff. So choices, everybody, choices. Okay, now we gotta go back and talk to Liara. Let's take Samara, because I also want to hear what Joker has to say. And we gotta go get Tali, and then there's somebody we don't know yet. You know what? Let's take these two, because I don't think we've gotten information from Joker on either of these lovely beings. Maybe we have on Thane. I can't remember. Oops, I forgot to. Oops.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Fair enough.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Well, that's nice. Cool. I got more Renegade than I did Paragon, but oh well. All the probes. Yeah, he was a super polite Krogan. Very polite man. He was very sweet. 25. I think so too. They're just very well spoken and all around like concise.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Right.
So the total comes to 116,420.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Fair. God, everything's so expensive.
This is valuable.
Okay. Liara! We did what you asked for. Should have recorded him as an example for Grunt to follow. No, I love Grunt the way he is. Raylo. Hi, Raylo. How are you doing? Good evening, Michael. Yes. No, Rex definitely is a gent as well. Honestly, I just love the Krogans in general. I loved going and headbutting a Krogan. That was probably one of my favorite things in the game so far.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Caches. could just ask who is that. I remember, but still. Liara, sweet Bloody, who you led on and then rejected. Hey, we already got a kiss from her. That's more than I got in Mass Effect 1, okay? Tactical, thank you for the hydration reminder. I appreciate it. I'll probably still take the few week break, Acid Snow, like I did between Mass Effect 1 and 2, just to kind of give me a little breather so that I don't get, you know, burn out on it. But I do intend on starting 3 relatively soon after 2, if that makes sense. So it won't be like a huge break, but we'll definitely, we'll hop into it relatively soon after 2. Because I'm enjoying this a lot. And if 3, like, if it's, you know, similar, then I'm going to enjoy 3, I'm sure. So
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
I know, I
He's
just
the
want
most powerful
them to say
and
it again.
dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one
Talked
knows
about him a
who
lot on
he
the
is.
Citadel.
Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garb. Why would we say that? I don't even understand. Blue booty spotted. You know me. I still gotta get my blue booty in somewhere, somehow. Hi, LT. How are you doing? For me, 2 is peak. I know a lot of people say that 2 is their favorite. But my general, like, thought processes is, like, I enjoyed Mass Effect 1. I'm enjoying Mass Effect 2 even more. Even if Mass Effect 3 wasn't my favorite, like, I'm still enjoying the series as a whole. So I have every intention of going to 3. But yeah, we'll probably squeeze a shorter playthrough or something in between, which we still need to do Metro Exodus, and we need to do Half-Life Alyx. So one of those in between would probably be what happens. So, yeah.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which
changed
one
a
is the
little there.
Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable...
Interesting. Alright, so we can still do this on Ilium. We're still gonna be on Ilium. It's like the Citadel all over again, and this place isn't even that big. We're never getting off of Ilium. Ever. Fortune Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. The Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Not yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
It said she. Oh, that it said. Okay, got it. Okay. Vorch has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Okay, so I don't think it's the Solarian. Okay. Detective time. I'm probably gonna get the wrong person killed, but whatever. I'll do my best not to let that happen. Oh, good. Oh, that's nice that it. Okay, thank you. That's so helpful. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other method. Okay, so it's not the Turian, from my understanding.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Okay.
Why
I'm
not?
learning.
I did it after Eden Prime.
If booty is blue, yes.
Paid for new
Yes,
exosuits
yes.
for my kids.
You're insane.
Hey, I still am okay with trying Andromeda. I know people have their reservations about it, but I still want to try it. I'm Detective Shepard, and this is my favorite data point on the Ilium Dell. That was hard to say. Hi, Sean. How are you doing today? That'd be fine with me, LT. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Okay, so Batarian's not off the list.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a free.
Okay. I'm just looking up top to see. There we go. Where things are. I'm glad you're doing well, Sean. I'm doing very well, other than this dang headache that's still here, and I'm sorry I've complained about it so much today. I don't like whenever stuff like this affects my ability to stream. It drives me nuts. So I probably will end up cutting the stream short today at some point and just get away from screens for a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. I have been working on a lot of the video stuff. And although I have a lot more that I need to do and work on, I think maybe getting away from screens for a bit might be better. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Okay, so yeah, we already determined that though. So it's definitely not the Solarian, and it's definitely not the Turian, but we already knew that. So that's two people it can't be.
Are
know where the last one is, we'll find it. I do have a blue elephant. That is accurate. I do. It's out in my Papazon chair. They are a real headache. It's true. Hi, True. Oh, they're True. Hi, True. How are you doing? Thank you. Can I get a shout out for True? As mentioned earlier today, I have joined the wonderful Floroma Town stream team. True is part of that. I also got to meet True at TwitchCon this past year. But hi, True. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this would just put me back out and I have to do it again, or if I just don't get the information. Okay, we have all the things. All right. So, hang on. Let me call Liara real quick.
Did you get any information on the observer?
I'm not going to choose anything. The Krogan hasn't even been mentioned. So maybe it's the Krogan. That's what I needed to know. Okay, so Solarian. Vorcha. Turian. Batarian. And the Krogan. And the Krogan's the only one that hasn't been mentioned yet. But, okay, so...
All 5 of the suspects are male.
Wait,
the
what?
observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh. I didn't even get a chance to read the second data point, because it did say she in number 5, but I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I never thought about the genders of other alien races. Well, obviously, but that doesn't rule out like a Turian. Well, we ruled out the Turian though, because we ruled out the Solarian and the Turian for sure. We don't know that much about the Vorcha or the Batarians in general. And Krogan females are insanely rare, so... Interesting. I didn't even get to do... I thought I was gonna have to do it. Yeah, Michael. I am part of the Floroma Town stream team now. I'm very happy to be a part of it. I love Evie, her community, and pretty much everybody in her circle. Or at least at this point, I've not met anybody I didn't like in her circle, so it was I was very honored to be asked to join her team. I'm part of a lot of stream teams in this case, but I'm part of stream teams that I really want to be a part of, and my friends have a lot of amazing stream teams, so I'm happy to surround myself with incredible people like the people on that team, so... I guess so, Galen. Like, what the heck? Oh, I'll have to send Rare a message. I'll do that the next time I tab out Tactical. I think the ice cream's supposed to arrive sometime soon, so I'll do it then. Yeah, the game is backseating me. I was actually trying to be detective. I was writing them down. I wanted to try to solve it. The game just did it. Yeah, definitely, Rube. I was gonna try to solve it myself. Yeah, I do have the Garfield team as well. Technically speaking, there's 2 teams that I joined a long time ago, which is Warriors of Light and Garfield, because I was looking for people, basically, and they were stream teams that just allowed damn near anybody to join. So those are still teams that I sometimes go and look and see if I can find new people, but I wouldn't really advertise those as teams that I have, like... There's probably great people on them. I've actually found a couple... I actually have some friends on both of those teams. So I know that they have some good people on it, but I like talking about the teams that I'm, a part of that are like from my friends and stuff that I enjoy and am honored to have been invited to. So, Lana, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. LT Bago, lunary. Lucinary. Okay, I'm really bad at name pronunciations anyway, but today I've got a headache and my brain is not functioning. So, sorry if I mess names up. Hi, Talon. How are you doing? Brute Force, welcome in. I love that emote. It's so cute. How are you doing, Lana? It's good to see you. How are you? How was The Witcher 3? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm sorry. I'm low energy today, and I've got this headache that's like a tension headache that's above my left eye, and it's just not going away today. And so I'm very, very all over the place. I apologize. I'm usually a little bit more put together than this. Well, I don't know. My chat might say otherwise. But welcome in. My channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. We play a little bit of everything around here, from indie titles to AAAs, shooters, action-adventure RPG, platformers, Metroidvanias, Souls-likes. You name it, I pretty much play it as long as I think it'll be good. And we're currently going through the Mass Effect series. I played the first one a couple weeks ago, and then we're on Mass Effect 2 right now. So I'm trying to push through this dang headache, but it just keeps interfering. So I'll probably make it a shorter stream today. I just can't focus as well because it's one of those numbing headaches. I took medicine. I've been drinking water like crazy and it's just not going away. I just feel it's just right there. Oh, okay. Revolutionary. I see. Okay, it makes so much more sense when you said that, and I'm pretty sure I would have picked up on that any other day of the week, but my brain is seriously struggling today. Revolutionary. I like that. It's very cool. Revo, I like your name. It's neat. Fexter, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sometimes a loony too. I'm sorry. My apologies. Lana, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you have a minute to chit chat, tell the community a little bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course, the next time that you're going to be live. If you do need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. I'm starting to feel the whole take care of myself situation. And yeah, we're going to play a little bit longer and see if I can muscle through a bit more because we've been on...
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
That emote's cute, Robco. Thank you, Revolutionary. I appreciate it. I don't know what's causing it. It's just right here. It's just right here. Neck or forehead where the headache pain is coming from. It's right here, just right above this eye. This is the only spot on my head that hurts, but it's like doing that thing where it'll like, it's so hard to explain pains, but then like if people have had that pain, they understand. But it's like this, every once in a while, like pulse a little bit. And then if I laugh too hard, it kind of like pulses again. I don't know how to explain that. It just like, and like, it's just numb. It just feels like numbing pain. Like it's not excruciating or anything like that, but it's there. It's ever present and it affects my ability to think because it's just like pain. Does that make sense? That's what it is. And I'm so sorry because everybody that's been with me for the last 2 hours and 40 minutes has heard me talk about this headache the entire time. And I hate when that kind of stuff interferes with my streams. So it's clear I probably need to just stop. But I'm going to finish whatever's on Ilium first so that we can at least get Ilium done. Goodness. Lana says, I'm doing good. Witcher 3 was great. So I was doing a bit of Gwent for charity. Oh, that's so cool. I love to hear that. I haven't gotten to go and hang out with Lana much because every time I do see you, you are on Witcher 3. And I haven't played it yet. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But I hope you're having a good time with it. Clearly, if you've been playing it for this long, for months, 6 months, then you're obviously enjoying it, which is fantastic. Mass Effect 2 has been amazing. I love it. I love the characters. I'm loving it. The combat feels so much smoother. I'm loving Mass Effect. hands down. I've laughed so much playing this game, and I feel very connected to the characters. Also, Revolutionary, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I know it says anonymous, but you've said something in chat, so I want to thank you personally. But welcome in. I hope I'm a little bit more coherent the next time I see you all. I'm glad you're doing this quest and didn't skip straight to the DLC. I think we've done Overlord, and then we did... You guys know the names of the quests better than I do. We did the other one with the meteor killing the not the overlay, the mass relay. See, my brain, it's not thinking today. But... Oh, nice, Tron. Very nice. Oh, interesting, Baja. I don't think I have any nasal drops. I haven't felt any, like, sinus congestion stuff, but that doesn't mean I won't develop it, because that's what I've been getting the last few times. With sheer will, yeah. Just try to get through it. Did you kill your assistant, Liara? Because I don't see her or her body anymore. It's true. Arrival was the other DLC I guess we had done already. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Lana. Well, I hope you feel better, and hopefully everybody's followed Lana to go hang out. I know there's a lot of Witcher fans in our community, and I know people are looking forward to my playthrough one day. So if you're waiting on that, you should absolutely go check out Lana, who's playing Witcher 3 right now. Did you warn the Batarians? I tried to, yes, Tron. I did. I did try to warn them, but it gets cut off. But I did try to warn them. So we'll just have to stand trial on Earth in the future. So, yeah, I did try.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming.
Goodness.
But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Dude, it's crazy. Between Liara and Garrus, they've both become a lot more stone cold, quite frankly. Dang. Hi, Gusty. How are you doing?
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Damn. My cable. I have rolled over this cable too much recently. J. Joder, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. How are you doing today? Oh, you got a long weekend, Gusty? Do you have any plans for it? Let me go grab the wonderful ice cream that Stu sent. Hopefully it'll help my headache. I'm not going to eat it immediately right now. I'll wait until I end stream, but I'm going to go grab that real fast. Honestly, the best thing about those Cold Stone Creamery things is the waffle bowl. It smells so good. I took a bite out of the waffle bowl just by itself. Stu, thank you very much for the ice cream. I'll eat some of that soon whenever I get off of here. Yeah, maybe I am getting sick. I feel a little wore down too. Yeah, she's definitely become a lot more of a renegade. Her and Garrus. They both are not as innocent as they were before. I'm sorry, Birdhouse. It's very good. Watching lots of bouncy hoops. That's a good point. I don't think I have a way to watch any of the games. I forgot to fill out the bracket. I've been too busy. So, good luck on everybody's March Madness brackets. Likely a big coffee cup. That's fair, Were Badger. We'll see.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
Wait,
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard. So, what
Oops.
can I do for you?
Hey, God.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do
I know
for
you're
you?
looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me
Absolutely.
Oh.
I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
I wanted to just go back to the last dialogue. I wanted to talk more.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
Her partner, friend.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was
What?
going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
That was a lot of lore drop. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
That was a lot.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare to think.
I need to prepare
I'm going
to
home.
think.
Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Damn, I thought we were going to be waiting for a little while, but... Jeez, okay. Alright, well. Hi, Caldorn, how are you doing? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, goodness. I have to see this through today before I hop off, so let's do this. I'm sorry. Use my terminal for local intel. There is no further intel available. Thanks, game. I take it I've done everything.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide?
Okay. So I need to get to Liara's thing. The docking area and take a cab. Okay. Right. Yeah, exactly, Robco. That's why it just like threw me off. I was like, what do you mean? I was very confused for a second. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I also thought I was gonna have to like come back and she was gonna be like, oh, now is the next thing I've discovered or something like.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Here, I'm going back to the ship for something very specific. I know this isn't the quote-unquote docking area, but I specifically want to get Joker's take on these two real quick. Actually, I think he's already said something about Thane, because I swore we took Thane with us someplace else, but I wanted to hear what he had to say about Samara, and then I'll go back and do Liara's thing, but I wanted to hear that first.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I forgot about that line, so. He's a real cuddler, that one. Okay, so I'm going back in because I want to do Liara's thing. I just wanted to hear about them first. Now we get to take a cab to Liara's. Do we get to do this on our own? Because, you know, we could get a little blue booty and then... I feel like I shouldn't take Garrus with me. Oh, no! I didn't mean to take Jacob! No! Too bad, Jacob. I just don't want Jacob getting any fancy ideas like our last time person. I'm not getting locked out of my stuff this time. I refuse. I like Jacob and we're still gonna do his quest.
A pleasure to see you again.
Stop talking to me.
Thank you.
I'm so mean. I know, I actually feel bad. I like Jacob's character. He's definitely a lot more like... I keep saying this, but just like the characters are a lot more fleshed out in general in Mass Effect 2, and I actually feel way more connected to them, which means that whoever dies in this game, I'm gonna feel way worse about than even, well, I didn't feel that much for Ashley in the first place, but, yeah. I just don't want to accidentally get locked into another thing. I guess this time I just know that if somebody starts hitting on me and I don't want it, I just need to be like, firm no. No letting people down easy because they don't take the gosh darn hint. Wait, where's the docking area? I don't remember. Oh, it's all the way out. Transportation. Well, it does, but I do usually do a firm no, hey, I'm taking kind of concept. I don't want it to sound conceited, but I'm not single very much.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? Ooh. He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Yeah, get wrecked. You're the one that did it. That's funny that we could find her. There are life lessons in that statement. Probably. Wait, which one? All of the above? No, Liara's not an accidental romance. I want Liara and Garrus. I probably would romance everybody in this game if it actually, there's no probably. I would romance everybody in this game if it would let me. But it won't let me. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I said that last stream, Electric Man. I literally said that last stream. I was like, hey, Garrus, you want to have a threesome with Liara? Unfortunately, neither of them seem too keen on the idea. Every time you take Jacob on a mission, just remind him you're not interested. Don't let people down easy. I'm a people person, Xena. I don't like I don't like confrontation. I don't like anything like that. So I'm always like the nicer person. My dominance is only like a 40%. So I don't like just putting people down. But obviously I have said no very loudly plenty of times as well. But yeah. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing? Never can even think of romancing anyone else. That's fair. True. Whether Liara and Garrus also find each other compatible? They can. They can make it work. If they love me, they'll find a way to make it work. Well, I just go with, you know, each of them like one half of the week, you know, like shared custody. I'm just making this way worse. Anyway. It's 100. It's just 100. Or with like dollar donations, it's just $1. I always have it set at that. Still taking Grunt and Samara. Okay, this time I'm not gonna mess up because we haven't even given Samara anything yet, so. Interesting, okay. They get that only if they're loyal. That's interesting. Actually didn't realize they had
back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Where's Liara?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Wait, what happened to Liara?
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and
I
Recon.
hope the millions are real so I have more things to
I
fuck.
heard your status was good.
Damn.
You're one of our most famous operatives.
Starting to sound like E.
Might even
Blackbird.
get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
I got the 2-for-1 special on that one. Hi, Tat Jude. How are you doing? More mental than physical. Garrus gets your body on the... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, that's actually... Tat Jude's got the right idea, because clearly we can play ball. Tat Jude gets me. Electric Red, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. This or that, would you rather have all your love interests from Mass Effect or have all your love interests from Cyberpunk? Mass Effect, because there's so many more options. I've already said this before, but I'm gonna say a lot of things all together very quickly so people can't clip it, make it out of context. So I just have to say everything faster than 5 seconds because then nobody will be able to clip me out of context. I want to bone everybody in this game, and that's okay because they... That didn't make much sense, but I'm a whore in video games. I'm not a whore in real life. Try to clip that. You will not be able to get it. It's fine. I mean, you can clip it, but nobody's going to be able to take it out of context, so get wrecked. But yeah, in video games, I bone like everybody. So it's fine. Twitch seems to have kept my 1% volume and transferred it over to you. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? Garrus or Liara, only one who will it be. That's bullshit. We were supposed to have Liara in 1. So I guess I'll choose Garrus. Because we were supposed to have Liara in 1. And we already got a kiss from her, so. I lost you after game. Fair. Well, I am happily monogamous IRL, so. But in games, we go on everyone. Garrus wins all day, every day. Moved you up to 100%, same amount of space you take up in my heart. Aw, Scarlett's good. Scarlett's good at flirting. Cide's scat career just took off. I'm sorry, that was a good one, Baha. Okay, let's go ahead and investigate real quick.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
I mean, was she paranoid if she was right?
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
I mean, the bullet holes are pretty freaking obvious.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
At least she's willing to work with us. That's nice. Yep, 5 seconds. You can only make a clip as short as 5 seconds.
It's Ilos.
Ilos, yeah, I was gonna say the sides, I could tell. I'll have you know I'm deleting those clips later, so meh. I still need to go through January and February's clips.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Huh. Yeah, you could say that.
A doctor from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, she is. I meant because I say so much in the 5 seconds that you can't clip it to make it sound bad. Hey, she has fish too! Oh, remember fish? I should probably feed those. Aw, the old Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
That was a weird cut.
Those things must be... Certainly into ugly. No offense.
Wow. Oops.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tisoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
All right.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Ignore all the other screaming too. Good time for the ad break to finish.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Jesus. Jesus,
Another
okay.
6 months, please, and thank you.
I mean, I guess if that's what you want, Scarlet, who am I to deny you? Scarlet, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. And for subscribing tier 1 for 6 months, so then when September comes around, you get the discount. Scarlet's so smart. Thank you very much. You do what you have to for Blue Booty, it's true. There's a reason I didn't take Garrus on this trip with us. I didn't want him to get jealous.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb?
Who are you?
Who are you? That doesn't matter right now. Yep, we're still always looking for loot. We've got booty to loot, but we also are looking for loot. Looty booty.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
We'll find out.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Dang.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Yeah, it's about the ride along the way, everybody. That's where we need to go. Draco Malfoy, how are you doing today? Your cosplay was on point. We just accurate. We were watching you for a little bit. I was so impressed. It looks so good. Hey now, I will, God, I can't think of any spells right now. I've had a headache all day. My brain is literally fried. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Lamb Random, I hope you had a great stream. You, honestly, it looked so good. It looked so good. Sander, good to see you. Bies, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I'm having a little low energy day. I've had a headache above my left eye all day today. I'm not going to talk about it too much. I just want you to know it's there. So if I am like spacey or not comprehending things, it's because this headache just isn't going away, and I probably won't be on like an insane amount of time today. But everybody, please go check out Lamrim if you haven't done so already. We were talking about him earlier in the stream. He was cosplaying as Draco Malfoy and he nailed it. If you haven't seen it, go look, like go back to his stream and look at it because it was really, really good. I actually played Repo with Lamram and lovely people like Sander and Bies on Lamram's stream on Monday, and I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. Repo is really, really fun, and I had fun playing with them. So please go check out Lamram if you haven't done so already. Welcome in. My name is Cide for those that don't know me, and we play all sorts of different games around here, and currently we're going through Mass Effect 2. But yeah, if I'm a little spacey today, or if I'm not comprehending things, it's because this headache just won't go away. So I probably won't be on too much longer myself. I was trying to finish the quest on Ilium, and it just keeps going. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Idiot Pirate, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, I'm not going to say that spell, Sander. That's a bit rough. I was trying to think of the one that Harry always says because he didn't ever want to kill somebody, and I can't think of the spell right now. It's the literal Expelliarmus. Is that it? Is that the one he always used? I don't remember. My brain isn't functioning right now. Okay, it was. Good. Okay, I did think about it, finally. I was able to remember it. But yeah, so Lamram was playing Hogwarts Legacy today, but plays a whole heck of variety, similar to what we do around here. I've seen them on Skyrim, I've seen them on Planet Crafter, I've seen them on Phasmophobia, so go check them out. They're really cool, and they're fun to hang out with, so. We are nice people. You all are nice. I had a lot of fun, so. Had some close calls. Wait, with what? Yes, the first year disarming spell. It was either the first... I think he started using it after the first year, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I've read the books. So. You didn't have the guts to use real magic. Wow, okay. Anywho, please go check out Lamram. Welcome in, everyone. We're just going to play some more of Mass Effect 2. I was trying to get stuff done on Ilium, so we're trying to finish... Oops, I did the wrong one. We're trying to finish Liara's quest before I hop off for the day. That's true. I'm getting the headaches. I just need the little scar and I need some glasses.
Excellent shipping is the leading industry of
And my hair definitely looks dark nowadays. I need to get it. It's funny. You can see how dark it is here and then how light it is in my ponytail. I need to get my hair re-highlighted. But yeah, Lamram was solid Draco Malfoy. Looked really good. You scared,
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood,
Choom.
Commander.
No, I'm a Ravenclaw. We talked about this the other day. Buys, did you ever finish the quest? Or the quest? I seriously can't talk or think today. Did you finish the quiz? And if so, what did you get?
Well armed. Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Let's do some work, everybody. It's a mixed bag, but mostly Gryffindor. That's fair. Mine is pretty spaced out.
I've heard them.
But I am definitely still like a majority of like Ravenclaw, like a couple % over Gryffindor. And then like Hufflepuff comes next, and then I have a lot less Slytherin in me. Guess I'm just not very cunning. Yeah, when we were in Lamram's stream on Monday, we were talking about the Harry Potter quiz and which houses we were in. Tina, hello! Tina, hi! You're playing Elden Ring? Hold up. Is this a first playthrough? I don't remember you playing Elden Ring before, but maybe I'm mistaken. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you. It is! This is your first time playing? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm a huge Souls and Souls-like fan for anybody that doesn't know me. Hi, my name's Cide. I'm a variety game streamer, and this channel typically focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. But we honestly play a little bit of everything around here. So here's an idea of some of the stuff that we've got coming up. But I am a massive Souls fan. I have 100%ed Elden Ring. I did the DLC. I 100%ed Bloodborne. I've 100%ed Sekiro. I've done an SL1 challenge run of Dark Souls 3 and randomizers at this point. So I am no stranger to Souls-likes, and I always love watching first playthroughs of Souls-likes. So please, if y'all don't know Tina, please go check them out. I had come across their name years and years and years ago. I think originally from Robobin, if I'm not mistaken. And I miss my Robin dearly, but Tina's very nice, and she plays a whole bunch of different stuff. I think I watched her play quite a bit of No Man's Sky at one point in time. Tina, if you want to introduce yourself and tell us anything about your community, what you've got going on, or anything, please do so. Real quick, I'm scrolling out of the screen for just a second because I know I miss saying hi to some people, and I am a big chatty Cathy. I like to get to know people, so sometimes I occasionally will pause and say hi to everybody. You're mostly Slytherin, Michael? Fair enough. And if you want to share your... I'm sorry. I have 10 different follow alerts, and 2 of them are very rare. And that one is very rare, and it's a very stupid video about Bloodborne. So it's kind of ironic that that happened to play. Marcos, welcome in. Or wait, sorry, Marukos. Marukos? I'm not sure if I said that properly. My apologies. Displaced Salad, welcome in. Taffine, good to see ya. Ulfrun, welcome in. Monthar Kregan. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm botching any of these names, but welcome in, everyone. Lamram, thank you again for your raid a little bit earlier. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure playing with you all this last week. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, and everybody go check out Lamram. Electronic Ferret, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I am mostly Paragon, but I occasionally make some Renegade choices. So, Tina, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. You haven't played this in years? I've never played this. So this is my first time ever jumping into the Mass Effect series. I played Mass Effect 1 a couple weeks ago. And now we're on Mass Effect 2, and it's been phenomenal. I am loving it. And we will play Mass Effect 3. We'll be taking a short break in between the games, kind of like I did 1 and 2, just to, you know, break it up and not get stale. But we are going to be playing Mass Effect 3 as well. But yeah, Elden Ring for the first time is awesome. Stay Fluff. Stay Fluff. I love your name. That's awesome. Electronic Ferret. Oh, heck yeah. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Yes, that's what we're doing right now. First playthrough, we're on 141 bosses. What was the last major boss that you played? Also, Tina, I'm sorry, I'll probably ask a million questions. If you need a raid and run or take care of yourself, please do so. But I love to hear what you got going on, and I will 100% come and watch some of the Elden Ring first playthrough. It is one of my favorite things. Sounds good, Rube. I love you. Have a good night. I hope it feels better too. It's still there. I'm just gonna try to finish up the Ilium stuff first before I hop off. Tell us when you're going to do Elden Ring crowd control. I have. Oh wait, are you telling Tina to do that? Because I was like, I have done Elden Ring crowd control, and I've done Dark Souls 3 crowd control. This is 2, Monthar. This is 2 that we're currently playing. Okay, let me bring this back up so at least we have some audio, so it's not like awkwardly quiet. No Man's Sky is the most played game for sure, but I play whatever feels right. Right now, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wilds, and some No Man's Sky sprinkled in between. Very nice. So I know that Tina's really cool. I have hung out in her streams. I've lurked more than I've chatted, but I have chatted a couple times in like the No Man's Sky streams. But I am so excited to watch the Elden Ring because I'm just loving it. I nailed it. Yes. Well, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows, so you can lurk in the shadows. You can chit chat and get to know each other. That'd be cool. Or anything in between. We are lurker friendly. I'm just a chatty Cathy, and I like to get to know people. But welcome in. I have been doing mostly Paragon, so this is where we're currently sitting. But you can see I've definitely done some Renegade. The most often times I choose Renegade is when there are the cutscene options. They have been too funny not to pass up. Yes. What Electronic Farragut said. There are some Renegade choices just too good to pass up. And when I started playing this series, I didn't say that I was going to go full Paragon or full Renegade or anything. I said, I'm going to choose whatever's right in the moment. And I have chosen some Renegade options that, like, yeah, they were just Renegade options, but I've mostly gone Paragon for the most part. You can do !ME1 shows you all the things that we did in Mass Effect 1, and then ME2 lets you know what missions we've done and which characters we've recruited. So that gives you kind of the overview, if that helps. So you started Mass Effect 1 but got interrupted rudely by other games. That happens way too often, Tina. I feel you. I can't wait for you to play this then. Mass Effect 1 was a treat, and Mass Effect 2 is even better in my opinion. I know some people have their preferences between 1 or like 2 or 3. But honestly, 2 has been incredible. Oh yeah, no, we were just talking because the lovely individual Lamram that raided before you all, Lamram raided like 10 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago, so a little bit before Tina. He did a cosplay of Draco Malfoy and he nailed it, like absolutely nailed it, so it cracked me up. You played the first 3 at least twice and Andromeda once. I still want to play Andromeda. It's just whenever I first thought about playing this series, I didn't allot for time for it. So at some point, I still want to play Andromeda. I know that people have their reservations about Andromeda, but I'm one of those people. I like to form my own decisions. Or own opinions, not decisions. Sorry, I've been dealing with a headache all day. Fire Giants. We're now Broken Shadow Realm area. There we've done a deep... Oh my god. The freaking... You're in Farah Missoula and you just did Godskin Duo. Ugh. Their music is some of the best battle music in the game. I'll die on that hill. But that fight is literally one of the worst in the game. It's the fight that probably scares me the most of doing an RL1. Honestly. So currently we're romancing Garrus. There's a long story about the romance in 1. I got blue booty blocked by Caden. I'm not even joking. It was bullshit. So we didn't even get to romance Liara, but I chose to say that we romance Liara going into 2. I actually changed my options when we loaded into 2. But in here, I'm currently romancing Garrus, so... The characters are so good in this game. The characters are insanely good in this game. That's why I've suddenly, like, I don't know, I say suddenly. That's why I'm really enjoying Mass Effect 2. I'm feeling, like, I've fallen in love with all of the characters. They're incredible. Currently, we just got Samara recently, and I freaking love Grunt. I like to change out people who come with me as much as possible because I want to give them a chance to like have different dialogues and stuff. So you'll see me bring different companions, but most often you'll see me bring Garrus and Grunt. Just got an achievement for something. Oh lord, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry. I was trying to get you all some gameplay because I've just been standing there talking for so long. I am very involved in the games. I like to try to pay attention to the games as much as possible. But at the same time, I love the chat interaction, getting to know people. So it's about 50-50 split here.
One down.
Also, I'm a loot goblin.
One less to worry about.
Second person today using I'd Die on That Hill. Never heard it before. Oh, really? I don't know. I guess it depends on where you're from, but I'll die on that hill even if it's I'm the only one there. I can't talk about the boss that I love, Robco, but wow. Thank you for the wow bit. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you for getting another shout out for Tina. Please go check out Tina. Like I said, I've gotten to hang out in their space and watch some of the No Man's Sky stuff, and they're a really awesome person to hang out with. So thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really, really appreciate you bringing your community over, and hopefully I'll be able to return the love at some point. I think you usually stream before I do, but hopefully I can go and say hi to you as well. But anyway, you all should follow Tina and go check out their first playthrough of Elden Ring. And I know there's some big No Man's Sky fans in here, so... Great music. That fight, I had no idea what was going on, but Fire Giant and Godskin duo in one stream. Oh, yeah, getting both of them done is nice.
Fire. They're blocking this. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Getting both of them done in one stream is definitely good. Thank you, Monthar, for the 25 wow bits. Hi, Silverhawk. I learned too much for 50-50. I know. I'm a chatty person. I try to pay attention during cutscenes and stuff, but I am perfectly fine with pausing and chatting with for a little bit, so... Sorry if you're like, I just want to see the story. I'll also be talking, so... If you want just story, go check out my YouTube where we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Shameless self-plug.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, nice. Another one of those is good. I'll listen for a while I'll play some Civ 7. Nice. How are you liking... Oh, sorry. I know you just wanted to play Civ 7, but if you want to just tell me like one word, how are you liking Civ 7? Other than that, look to your heart's content. I just haven't played Civ 7 yet, and I've heard pretty good things about it, but it seems like every time they come out with Civ, they were always lacking in some of the like quality of life things that they had originally had in the last game, and then like they patch it in like only a month or two later, and so I was curious if 7 was similar. Aw, Aw, thanks for that, Taffy. I appreciate you recommending me. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Jeez. We went from very high thank yous to dang real quick.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Cide?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Cide, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Wow. It's funny how much that's come up this time. Damn right, Shepard. Let's go. Oof. Guys, you just gonna stand there? Justicar, what are you doing? You could have killed her already. Oh, let's go, Liara. Let's go! Let's go! I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Mass Effect on the Citadel. Civ 7's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we gotta catch up with them. Knew I couldn't trust that one lady.
Hostiles have heavy weapons. I'll put them where we need them.
Good.
Impact shot!
Thank you. Ow. Bad timing on my part. How did Liara get past all these people? Alright, it's fine. Hi, Rockstar. How are you doing? Silverhawk, I hope you're doing well. 209 hours in Civ 7 so far? Dang, you must really be enjoying it. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Nope. Okay. Yep. Oh. She's a little too eager. You may be right about that. Rid of you first. Excuse me. I do like this gun a lot. I like the battle rifle kind of element to it.
Nothing can hurt me!
Yeah, you tell him, Grunt. Kick her ass. Go, go, go. Yeah, I've always been a fan of battle rifle type of stuff. Halo, Destiny, that kind of thing. Liara, I know you can shoot better than that. We're not letting her get away. No!
Damn it!
We have to go, Liara.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Damn. Grunt, let's go. Sorry, Samara. Even though there's literally another chair, I guess just no to you.
Come on, she's getting away.
Thanks, Vice. I appreciate it. It's just the stupid, sensitive pressure headache. I get to... Okay.
There she is.
I get to drive.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
I was like, can we
Hang
hit
a
this?
left.
Thank you.
She's around the corner.
I'm aware.
We're
Thank
not
you.
going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
We're doing fine, Liara.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I am going. Thank you, Shepard. We were thinking the same thing.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Okay, I'm seriously channeling my inner Shepard and vice versa right now.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Man, our Shepard's not happy that we didn't ask if we were okay. Feeling spicy right now.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
They're being so spicy. Ladies, cat fight later.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
God, they're so spicy. Ladies, stop being spicy.
Truck!
Again?
I mean, I love it when you're spicy,
out.
but... Fish. Hi, Fendi. Have a good
I
lurk.
crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Oh, we ain't over yet.
Watch out.
Oh,
They're
interesting, Ferret. That's very interesting.
dropping- She can't have gotten far.
Never mind.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Indeed. We'll get her.
Very precise.
I'm trying. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, can I? There we go. We're getting there. Sorry, I know I'm missing some chat. Keeping the intensity up. Hey, I drove just fine. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to fight. I was just shooting grunt. My bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, get under. Woo. Wait, I didn't pick up ammo?
Neutralize the drone.
only feel slightly bad about that. Damn, okay. Can we go now? Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, Star Wars pod racing. It feels like that. Ugh, multitasking Twitch with March Madness. I don't blame you, Rockstar. I hope March Madness is good this year. I forgot to get my bracket done. I've been too busy. Punisher, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like this one. The Matlock is good. I like it. Dumplings and red curry soup sauce or spicy cheesy rice cakes. Ooh, the second one sounds really good to me, Blackbird, personally. I'm a far in Malaysia. Okay, that's what I got. Me and Meredith are at odds again. What else is new?
Please let me go. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Yes! Oh my god, I love it. Yes.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, see, this is why we look around. I know it's important, but loot before you scoot. The blue booty reigns. What's up, follower Fisher? How are you doing?
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
She's a specter? Couldn't you have told me that sooner? I like that there's just a weapon loadout thing here. Yeah, I'll keep the Matlock for now. Did she have the Spectre crest? I don't even remember what that looks like. Wait, what? Where am I going? I don't even remember what that looks like. She says it at the start of the DLC? Who does? She said she was a specter? I don't remember her saying that. I might have missed it though. Maybe I was looking, or maybe I was listening to chat.
Vizier, it's over.
That was gonna be one of these choices, save them or whatever. We need that data, so.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Vizier, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again.
Wow.
I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Holy shit!
Now, Liara.
Sorry, Mariana. Mariana. Damn. Oh, she's gonna get us from that fine. She's seen us. Did we literally just say that? Damn, your barrier's strong.
I'll put them down.
Get below the thing. There we go. God, her barriers.
Stay back, shockwave.
Well, I did stay back, but it still shockwaved me, which is fair.
Got it.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Okay. Of course. Ow! Okay, rocket drone's not fun. That's fine.
Miss me?
Not really. I'm being honest.
I'll put them down.
There.
Impact shot. Yeah.
Firing.
Oh, sorry, Grunt.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Okay, fair enough. Hi, Michael to the Sarah. How are you doing? What a nice left eyebrow you have. Smart ass, thank you. How are you? Hi, Lefty. Hope you're doing well today.
No
Ow.
shields.
Okay, Liara. I swear to God, if I die. Fuck, Liara, why? Are you serious? Oh my God, Liara just got me killed. That was some crap. Liara literally got me killed. The blue booty. I sacrificed much for the blue booty, and look what it got me. Death. Yeah, go hide again. Alright, Liara, don't get me killed this time. The trash talk is epic. I just love this game. It's so good. I can see why so many people love this game.
Combat worthless. Weak.
I'm on the target.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Flying.
Perfect. Alright, what's her
I'll
nuts?
finish you myself.
Why did she just run? That's what she was trying to do earlier.
Oh.
My shields are down.
Okay, I was greedy. Fair. Oh, I'm glad I got the heal off before she did the shockwave thing. Where'd she go?
Impact
right.
Got the
Shepard,
target.
it's me.
I know. Well, you just walked in front of me. That's not my fault. Damn it. Can't believe they are on that one.
On the ground.
Where the hell did she go? Oh. God damn it. Grunt, you took the glory.
Oh, damn it.
I didn't even know where she went.
Damn it.
Mass Effect's been great, Lefty. Have you ever played this series?
Cicat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
I faced a
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Convenient time to die. The blue booty was rigged from the start.
Eliminated
Fair.
Sony and retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara.
I almost missed that. I had my hand off the controller.
You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Cicat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Cicat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Cicat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
It'd be simple.
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Ooh, about our relationship. That should be interesting, considering I'm so gonna bone Garrus instead, but you know, it's fine. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing?
About us.
Let's find out what she says.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now Garrus is doing a lot more than just calibrating the Normandy's guns. Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Garrus is doing a lot more than calibrating the engines. It's worth it for that line alone. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. That man can calibrate anything he wants. Damn, no wonder she's so cold to us right now. She knows the truth. We're not getting the blue booty, that's okay. I was going for Garrus anyway. Fine. No, I'm taking Garrus just because she has a problem. She's got to stick up her own butt. Nah, I don't blame her, but... Let's go, Liara and Garrus, just like the old days. It's not gonna be awkward or anything. That's so funny though. I'm glad there's actually like lines for that.
Agalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Oh, that blue booty not sharing.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back chute.
Okay. Wait, am I supposed to go that way? Clearly. Doesn't let me do anything. Oh, there it goes. I tried pressing that earlier and it didn't do anything.
Why are they attacking?
Storm. My target's down.
You love this DLC? I do have a quick pineapple question because the headache's still bothering me. Can somebody give me an approximation of how long this mission is? I really wanted to see this through, but it's gone on pretty long. I didn't actually know it was like a whole series of stuff, or I probably would have stopped. Another 30 minutes, I'd say 30 to 45. Okay. Second pineapple follow-up question. Is this the last mission of this DLC? Okay. I'll go ahead and see it through. Because I want to. I don't really want to separate it. My headache still hasn't gone away though, so after this I'll end stream. Unfortunately, it's still just there and annoying.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks, Leora. I got you. Yeah, it'll be a good break point. I wanted to have Ilium finished today. It just sucks. I hate streaming whenever I'm not feeling like 100% because I feel like the content suffers from it. Especially with all the complaining and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat and get to know us. Whatever you're feeling. Chain. How are you not dead? The pizza's good. I need to heat it up and eat some more. I also have the lovely ice cream that's decent.
There we go. That one hit.
I'll enjoy that this evening. I'm gonna stay off of my computer for a while and see if that helps. I had some work I wanted to work on tonight, but I'm gonna give my eyes a break for a while and kind of relax. Hi, Pete's. I'm good? Pizza's good. Pete's cool. We like Pete's. I hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. Sorry I haven't been around very much. I haven't been around anybody's community the last like 2 weeks. I have been so busy with recording and editing. I have not gotten to watch like anybody's stream. But I hope it's been going well.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Fair, Liara, fair. I gotcha. What's moon scars? I've never heard of that one. Pizza is good. It's true. Pizza and pizza are both good. Eerie Metroidvania like flaps from this? Oh, interesting. I'm glad you're doing well though. I am doing well, besides being busy, other than this stupid headache that I have today, which is what I was talking about earlier.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
Interesting. Yeah, I've been doing well otherwise.
Navigating this storm is brutal.
That's comforting.
That's comforting.
I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
This is a very high-tech ship. Got it. I mean, it makes sense. The Shadow Broker is one of the most powerful people in the galaxy who hides behind the shadows, so makes sense. But they're very powerful and have a lot of money. Basically infinite resources at their fingertips kind of thing. Honestly, I did eat Blackbird. She was being snippy, so I brought Garrus along. Out of curiosity, did anybody pick anything up from the Steam Spring Sale? I did actually grab a couple games last night, mostly just chill stuff that I can relax with off stream. I finally bought Mist of Fields of Mysteria, because I've just heard really good things about that, and I wanted something to chill with. Bought Boulder's Gate.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Spiritfarer. I saw that you posted that in the game deals section, Robco. I have Spiritfarer. I've actually had it downloaded for a while. I think that would be a good Steam Deck game to play. That'd be something I could cozy up with at night. Honestly didn't have time to kind of look through it. I looked through it for the first time last night. I was like, I'll pick up a couple things real quick. Oh. Hi, Chunky Spaghetti. Nice to meet you. I might grab Valheim and finally play it after all these years. Valheim is it's a very fun game. I enjoy it quite a bit. I never got super far. I think I only ever got to the swamps area. But I always like playing it. It can be very peaceful if you want it to be. God damn, why is my headache so bad right now? Ugh. But Valheim is very peaceful, it can be in the beginning area. And I like playing with friends. FedEx sucks. Why does FedEx suck? It's not new. Xena and I have talked about that in the past. Well, it should be fun, Xena. I hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, I know it can be very heavy hitting. I've heard I have heard of Spiritfarer being quite the heavy hitter, but if I'm cozying up at night and I cry a little bit to a game, it's fine. I was supposed to go this way, I wasn't paying attention. God, it's like my pain is getting worse in my head. Instead of like the numb pulses, I'm getting like sharper pains. Yeah, I probably just need to relax my eyes for a while tonight. I know, Xena, I know. I think I'm more just spicy at the— sorry, Garrus. I'm more spicy because I didn't get to romance her in the first game.
Got them.
What's up, Doric? How are you doing? Oh, is it actually the first day of spring? I don't think I actually knew that. Yeah, I've had bad luck with FedEx in the past. I don't remember what it was, but there was something. I would like my blue booty cake and eat it too. Thank you very much. My shepherd's in her wild ears right now. I see it highlighting. There it is. I am still mad about it. Caden ruined my chance to get blue booty romance, and I am actively ruining my chance at blue booty romance. But that's because I figured we would have already technically romanced Liara, which is the main reason I decided to go with Garrus instead. Replay Mass Effect 1.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Y'all are still so spicy. There's some tension here.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh my god,
no time to talk.
You two are so spicy. See, now there's just sexual tension there. They need to go work it out real quick. Ladies being spicy.
Concussive shot ready.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Enemy got hostile drone.
Hey, information on Omnigel. Oh, how I miss Omnigel.
Felt that one.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, bad place to be then. Woo! Garrus, what are you doing, my dude?
I'm on it.
You're currently proving that Liara is superior right now, Garrus. I need you to stop that.
They're under control.
Affirmative.
Right.
Goodness.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I was thinking the same thing. Are they gonna do anything? Boop.
Cleared to fire.
Where is this person? What is this person doing?
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, huh?
Keep dreaming, Tassoni.
Oh, I didn't even say Liara this time. They really are spicy. That's like the first time that Shepard's ever not called her Liara. These ladies need to go find a side room on this ship real quick. Yep, fair. Ow.
Firing.
Good lord. Yeah, Liara, why did you have to give them advice?
This should slow them down. There, the hatch is open.
Good. Burn off some stress. Learn about flexibility and reach. Yes. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. What I don't miss is 500 weapons in my inventory. Exactly, Ferret. 100%. That is one of the things I am happy about. Loot at least feels a little bit more like exciting to get in this game. Hi, Just Imagine. How are you doing? Mass Effecting is going well.
We've been spotted. Told you.
No matter the cost, which is your lives, because I'm costing them all. We push up.
You got it.
No, do not push that up.
Moving to cover.
I was trying to get you to move your thing, not move up.
Yes. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Loot, loot, loot. Oh, come on. This thing looks crazy and there's no loot. All right, fine. I'm glad to hear that, Just Imagine. I'm doing very well other than an annoying tension, stress, I don't know, whatever headache goes right above the left eye. It will not go away and it's only getting worse. So I'm trying to get through this mission. Not that I'm trying to rush it, but unfortunately trying to get through this so that I can go away from the screen for a little while.
Enemy combat.
I did not see you there. Ow. I know there's still a guy to my left, but there we go. Yeah, the music's good. As if the music hasn't been good the rest of the time. Drill, fuse, close. Wow, Merilith. My death kill count's fine. Also, I kind of wiped out 300,000 Baratians, so.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Oh, wow, Liara.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
I was gonna say, I should probably stop asking questions. The poor guy.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall.
Oh, he doesn't get zapped for that one?
The Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I like this guy.
Get it up. Hostiles!
Yeah, it's been bothering me all day, but this like seems to be getting worse. So as much as I don't want to like rush or something, because I'm enjoying it, I do want to conclude this mission before I stop playing.
Outpost 8F are down.
Cide's gonna kill him via dialogue tree. I would never get an achievement for that. You are freaky looking.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Masir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Uh-oh, he tall. Well, still saving our girl. Oh, Garrus just got put out. Rip Garrus. This was all Liar's plan all along, wasn't it? To make sure that we would be back with her. Definitely hit a nerve with him, yeah. There. Something. Wasn't gonna be that easy. Not when the other person's fight was so easy. Or so much harder.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
I like that he's giving us time to talk about
Then
this.
we do this the hard way.
Oh, we're just gonna freaking go melee him. Oh. Okay, let's go! Fair. Now shoot him! Now shoot him! He doesn't have the barrier up! Yeah, we need to work on your ability to read the cues of... Keep shooting your feet. The thing keeps going down, so I'm okay with this. Good!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Alright. Hey, got rid of my barrier. That's not very nice of you.
They're under control.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
We've got him.
Liara, now!
What a way to go out. Oh, now you're gonna come see if I'm okay? Should also probably see if Garrus is around. Oh, hey, Garrus. Nice of you to wake up. Disappearing act.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Oh, we just killed the other one.
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Hell yeah!
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Shouldn't you rest? Oh, Garrus is going with them. Oh, it means we get a moment with Liara to talk about our stuff.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Just give her a hug.
It's all right.
See? And we still got our kiss.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Yeah, I still want that kiss. You give me that kiss. Let's go!
Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files.
I was hoping, PJs.
Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this?
Well, you'd
With
be
the
better
Shadow
for
Brokers
it.
network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Bum, bum, bum. Probably would. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminates Cerberus information leaks as Liara Tassoni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. With great interest, one would say.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Are you just gonna follow me around, you little VI person? Yeah. I've got the shit. Well,
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
okay. Oh, we hit a sub goal. Somebody's sub might have just clicked over. Yeah, let's save. I want to explore this place, but I'm gonna explore it later because my head is still hurting and yeah. I'm gonna have to call it a day there. Oh, goodness. Well, I would have liked to have played more, but I need a break. My head is still hurting, so I just want to go lay down for a bit.
If only it was 37 in a row. The right people will get that joke.
The right people will get that joke. Fair enough, Tat Jude. I don't get it. I guess I'm not the right people. I'm sorry. Your sub is wasted on me. Tat Jude, thank you so much for the tier through at 37 months of supporting me. Thank you very, very much. A Clerks reference. I never watched Clerks, but I'm pretty sure Tat Jude remembers that, like, I'm bad with movie references, and I haven't, you know, I haven't watched a lot of movies. Rube finally got me to watch some movies recently, like Pulp Fiction and stuff that I'd never seen, so there's a lot more that's on that list. So, yep, exactly. So, I don't tend to, like, there's so many movie and, like, references that I don't even know, so. But thank you so much, Tat Jude, for the support. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I mean, that was great, and I'm sorry that, like, I complained about my headache so much, and I'm sorry that I wasn't as focused as usual.
6-month streak and a 12-month sub-side heart. Thanks for the stream, and I hope you feel better.
Thank you, Alpha Ninja X. Yeah, as much as I want to play more, it's just going to be more of me wincing at pain, and I need to listen to my body, and I'll just stay away from monitors for a while and hope this goes away, because the medicine didn't help at all, and usually that does, so it's obviously being caused by something else, so I just need to relax for a little bit. So, but yeah. No, apparently that was the DLC, PJs, is what I heard. Hi, Arsuel. Thank you. Thank you, Galen. Thanks for being here, everybody. We'll be back to Mass Effect 2 on Saturday, right? I think I said Saturday. I think tomorrow we were going to check out Dredge for the first time. So tomorrow's Dredge, Saturday is Mass Effect 2, Sunday is to be determined. I haven't decided yet, so. Yeah, I used too much of my psychic powers. That must have been what it actually was. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest my eyes, and hopefully that gets rid of whatever's going on here. It's just, it won't go away. I don't want to keep complaining about it either, because I know that's no fun to listen to. So let me find somebody to raid right quick. See who I've got live, who I can pass on the love to. But thank you so much again for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Stu, for the pizza and the ice cream. I'll eat the ice cream here in a little bit. That'll always make me feel better anyway. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting the YouTube. I mentioned earlier, but we did actually hit 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers on the Plays channel. And I think after today, I'll actually be able to apply for their YouTube partnership thing, which is huge. Tomorrow, you will get another episode of Baldur's Gate 3. You'll also get another episode of Crime Scene Cleaner on the other channel. And then I'll be live tomorrow. So lots of stuff, lots of content. You have plenty of CD content for the entire weekend if you so choose. Thank you so much to the two lovely beings that were anonymous for the gifts on Throne. Thank you to everybody for supporting via subs or any other monetary means, but most importantly, thank you all for just being here. Whether you lurked or chit-chatted or anywhere in between, I appreciate having you here. It means the world to me, and it supports me just having you here. Let me see who I've got live. I haven't gotten to read Hyper for a while. Let me check my Google Doc. I mentioned a while ago I started keeping greater track of like the people I was raiding and stuff because I wanted to really spread the love around as much as I can. But I don't think I've actually raided Hyper. I raided him at the beginning of January, so it has been a while. Let me see who else I've got live just in case. But I do love me some Hyper. I know we raided Dag for his anniversary. Unfortunately, that person's currently away. There's always so many great peepos. Oh, that's tomorrow, right? Special announcement coming tomorrow, by the way. I don't know when. It depends on something, and I can't say more right now, but a special announcement coming tomorrow. I just get to tease you all with stuff. I'm constantly working on things in the background, and there is something kind of fun and exciting and different coming tomorrow, so just a heads up for that. But yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Hyper Cypher X. I haven't gotten to raid him since basically the beginning of January. He's currently playing Blasphemous 2, which is a Metroidvania game. I just looked at his tags. And I love Hyper. He is such a good dude. He is such a good dude. He has helped me a lot, probably more than you all realize. He's just a good friend that I go to for advice sometimes, and he's helped me a lot with audio things regarding the stream. So I love to support him whenever I can because he's always been a good friend and has helped me on my content creation journey, and we've shared information together multiple times, but he's just a good guy. So if you like his content, make sure to drop him a follow. So what about opening booster packs for card games and signing stuff? CD collects could go hard. That would be really cool, Sarcosmo. That would be really cool if I had even more time. But yes, there will be an announcement tomorrow, but that announcement won't be coming from me. See, now I'm gonna build the interest, and y'all are gonna be wondering even more what this announcement could possibly be. But yeah, there's gonna be an announcement tomorrow, not coming from me, but that will interest you all. I'm just building the anticipation. You have no idea what I'm talking about, and that makes it even better. I'm waiting for Hyper to be out of a cutscene, and then I will get this going. But other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to have to cut the stream short today, but we will make sure to make that up on Saturday. And like I said, I don't know actually what we're streaming on Sunday, so maybe an extra day of Mass Effect 2 or maybe something else. But just thank you all so much for being here. Let's send you over to Mr. Hyper Cypher X. Oh, I'm sorry you're still feeling sick, I'm hoping that I just feel better with my headache. And God, this episode, if anybody goes back to the VOD and watches this, maybe there should be a counter for how many times I say I've got a headache. Because, good Lord, it was a lot. So, we don't want you going over hours, can't afford overtime. Oh my God, I have worked so much these last 2 weeks, Sarcosmo. I should have been tracking the amount of time that I worked on stuff, because it probably would have been disgusting. But anyway, I'm gonna go get off of computer for a while. I would like to work on stuff, but realistically I need to take a few hours first. But yeah, let's go raid Hyper. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. Thank you so much for supporting me everywhere across all the platforms, just like Baja's doing right there. Overtime pay. Baja, thank you very much. Thank you for everybody who followed. If you haven't followed the stream already and you want to come back and watch more, please feel free to do so. Okay, I think I've done it all. Just Imagine, bye. Baja, thank you again for the gifted sub, and bye. Acid, take care. Techie, take care. Merilith, easily 80 to 100 hours these last 2 weeks. Easily, with all of the stuff I've been recording and editing. Okay, I'm out of time. Bye, Robco. Bye, Sarcosmo. Bye, everybody. Bye.